Hello everyone. Time to go back to base. Wow, we are devastating them. Look at this. That's now a 30k difference. No more. 75? 25? 25 and 15. 35? No, it's 40. That's like a 40k difference. My god. We are smashing them. Alright. Today's stream, we'll be focusing on building tanks, fixing our pipeline if Hallis is on. Hello, hello. And I can't talk until I'm actually in the sesh. Alright. Straight the Crokinole. Straight there. Alright, we are reloading our basic gun. Hello, hello, what's good? I see X is on. I may have to message him and see if he's on Discord. You can go off the edge, it's alright. You can chat. I bet the base is absolutely popping off. Let's have a look. Yeah, buddy. I don't have a wrench. So, what's happening here? How do you... I will get rid of them ASAP. Easy. How's our refineries? Liquid oil's coming in. That one's still a bit low on oil. That's full of petrol. I should do some more to back it up. It'll be fully Gucci. Yeah, I couldn't have expected these vehicles to last forever. They've already been stolen, I suppose. Happens. Stole our shit. What the fuck is this doing here? Anyway, doesn't take too many materials to do this stuff. I'll do... You know, everything's locked. We'll get a wrench and we'll get started. Any diesel? No diesel. Problem is, what I found out at the end of last stream, is you cannot deposit modified vehicles in the seaport. And we modified all of the base vehicles. So I can go there, double check that. Oh, I think I did. I think I double checked it, and yeah, you really can't deposit upgraded vehicles. So what we're gonna have to do is chuck some more in for upgrades. We'll upgrade our base vehicles and our trucks. So how... It's full of pecans. There's no construction mats in here. There's a tank here, that's cool. Make sure that's locked. We've been through this one before. Look at these dump trucks. What are they all doing around here? And all the leatherbacks over there are gone. Damn shame. Wait, where's the other container gone? Why would someone steal a public container? What? It's all dump trucks. Ah, okay, all good. Yeah, that's intense. So how about we just gotta fix up the base, we'll get it back to what it was. At least no one stole the fuel container, but they stole the trucks. That's a bit sad. At least these be open to the public. Leave them in a better park spot. We need to put another fuel tank here. I'll put it in front of the tree. This time the tank will go here in front of the tree. That way it's like, because it's blocked off anyway by the tree. And that way we'll be able to drive around the back. At least I still got one dump truck. See, look at this. So cool. But it seems it's all dump trucks. It's just all dump trucks. Yeah, look, I'll even park them like this. Park them nicely. Where's Hallis? Yo, Hallis, you here?
Yes. Hello.
Wow, that was really loud. Let me turn you down a little bit. Yo, so how's the base going?
I think pretty well.
What was that?
I didn't. Pretty well, I think. I didn't do much today because I was mostly on the front line. But yeah, I think guys was working.
Oh yeah. How do you like the camo trucks?
Yeah, I was wondering what that is, but as far as my research went, it's something. It increased durability.
Yeah, pretty
right?
much. I looked that up. It's just a 10% durability bump for 150 construction mats, which is okay. If you do it again, because you can actually upgrade it twice, and it has like the two little golden symbols when you interact with your truck, it's an extra 10% again. But the second upgrade is 450 construction mats, which is half of one of our base pallets, which is not worth it.
But we can make plenty and plenty of construction materials, so it shouldn't be a big problem. And
exactly, it's easy.
It should come handy for like tanks or those things, right?
Yeah, we can upgrade tanks as well. That's what the massive factory is behind our assembly bays. So I need to work on pipes with you today. So we need to put in some fuel silos, I think, to increase the oil delivery, I believe.
I did add one silo along the way, but
Okay.
I am not sure if it helps somehow. But if you look into the left refinery, in this left refinery, no, in the right refinery, sorry. In the right refinery, there is oil which has begun to stack in that. So I
Yes,
don't know if it
I think
helped.
it's helped. It takes a while to figure out if it helps or not, but from what I read on the wiki and stuff as well, is that um, the flow rate of the next pipe is proportional to the pipe before it. In other words, the pipe like flow rate gets slower and slower as it goes along, and that's why you have to put in silos to keep it going quick.
Yeah,
And so you'll
yeah.
also
I added
notice,
one here
yeah, you'll notice this silo is full, and that is awesome. So I think,
already.
yeah, yeah. So
Ah, nice, nice.
if you look around it as well, you'll see 4 red dots. That's like a visual indicator of whether it's full or not. So that those dots will light up 1, 2, 3, and 4 on how full it is, as well.
I was checking it during the day, and it seems like it seemed like it wasn't filling. So it's nice that it's filled up.
Yep. So that's one. I think we may need to put in one more along the way. So after that double underneath, I reckon one more should go probably about here. I reckon here would be good for one more. And I think that's close enough to
Yeah.
the base. That should be close. Oh no, actually, maybe this one here on the corner. If not this one, then um, then either this one. It's one of these two, I reckon.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, whichever's easier. Either a silo here or a silo here. Do you need help making pipes? I've got pecans. We got heaps of pecans around.
Um, yeah, yeah. If you can make them, it would be nice because I have the another order running in the factory. So
All right,
in both of the factories, I think right now.
all right. And then this silo will eventually fill up when the middle one catches up to it.
Yeah.
So yeah, making, and I think this is what people meant when they told me that too many pipes together in a row, like making a really, really long pipe, is not advisable because of all the silos you have to put into it and the flow rate gets affected.
Yeah.
But this is good. This
But
one's actually increasing.
this,
But
yeah, yeah, one is increasing, second is not, but
but here's the
yeah, at
trick.
least one
This
is.
is the trick. I'm gonna bring the fuel truck in here after I do my salvage runs. I'll bring the fuel truck here. We'll get this one full. So then what's gonna happen is the oil entering this one is gonna backlog back to this pipe, which will cause this silo to fill up and then start filling the second refinery.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so you got to think about the backwards flow as well as the forward flow, and what's going to happen because of that. So this is a good thing. This is going well. I still think we need one more
Uh,
silo though. Will really help us.
Um, the fact that I don't have to like fill the power plant every 10 minutes is just beautiful.
Right? Yeah, it's amazing. We don't have to do oil trips anymore, but we do need one
Yeah,
more
yeah.
silo. I need a regular truck. Everyone stole all our regular trucks. But because they'll probably be the only ones camoed in town, I camoed two regular delivery trucks too. So if I see them, I will probably shoot someone.
By the way, we have, as we have those oil refineries set up this way, it is not possible to create heavy oil in them, right? Because I tried it
You
and
can.
it started producing heavy oil, but unfortunately it stopped filling petrol into the power plant.
So the pipes, you need to make sure the pipes are set specifically to petrol only. Therefore, the oil will
Yeah,
not
they
go into
are.
them. You need to re-switch the refineries back to private so that you can make private oil.
Yeah, but doesn't that stop those refineries like sending petrol into the power plant? Or
Um,
as long as someone has it set public, it will
yes,
work?
as long as someone has it set to public. And I think I have them set to public for the moment.
Okay, 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 that's good. Because, yeah, I will try to. if it is working, because I think I tried it before and the pipes run out of petrol, and yeah, that I will try it again. Maybe I didn't set that to personal, maybe.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. You may have to interact with those pipes and turn them all to petrol specifically. Make sure they're set to petrol.
But there was a suggestion that we can just maybe build another refinery somewhere and have it just for heavy oil, filling it like manually from oil trucks.
We can also do that too, specifically for heavy oil. The good news is we don't actually need much heavy oil. It's mostly
Yeah, yeah,
components.
yeah.
Also, I did want to talk to you. I looked it up yesterday about the recycling plant and why it's not worth to build. So I looked at the recipe, and even though it takes a steel beam and it doesn't require components, it takes 15 construction materials for one pecan. So it completely destroys how much construction materials you need to make them versus the regular build, which will be what is it? At least with the heavy oil, we're doing 3 pecans at a time, 55 components, 6 liters of heavy oil or 7 liters of heavy oil. Oh, that's right. It takes 10 liters of heavy oil. It takes even more heavy oil with the steel beam and 15
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
construction materials. So it's really not worth it. And I was thinking about your factory across the road being like, do we want to keep it? Do you really want to keep it?
Yeah, it was just because I didn't have the possibility to make those pecans, because like components was always empty.
I have an
So I
idea though.
told myself that
I have an idea. Keep the pallet over there. Change the factory from making steel beams because that the further construction down the line is not worth it. Change it from making steel beams to making barbed wire and construction materials. Bring the construction materials over here on base. We will burn them incredibly quickly, and you can keep the barbed wire over there for the front, and
yeah,
anyone
yeah,
needs public barbed wire.
that's what I'm doing right now. I think I have already switched it into the barbed wire, and I will deliver it to the front line.
Perfect,
Yeah,
awesome. But yeah, keep in mind the best way to make our pecans is our blast furnace. That is the best pecan creation we can do.
yep, yeah. We can. I think not now. It's not necessary, as you said yesterday, but we will destroy it in the future. And what is it? Yeah, we will build there that engineering station.
Yeah, eventually. It'll take like a week or two till we get the tech.
Yeah, yeah. I have stuffed the metal press in a way that it should work like for 10 hours, so I hope I will come tomorrow and it will be all done. Yeah, I saw where where are the construction materials. It was full pallet of construction materials and it's all gone.
Yeah, I just got it in the truck here. I'm gonna put it in the back over here and we can start upgrading more vehicles and stuff. So yeah, don't worry about
Yeah,
overfilling that pallet. We will burn through them super quick. I gotta
and
re
tier 3 is beginning to stack up, but tier 4 will be maybe a problem.
Yeah, I'll reorganize the base. I had some order to it, but I'll reorganize it in a sec. So if you come over here, if you watch me do this as well, so I'm putting the construction materials in the facility back here. This is the garage, like the vehicle modification center. So we built this as well. And you put
Yeah,
construction materials, pecans, and all sorts of stuff in it, and you can upgrade any vehicle you see. If you press E on it, all of those vehicles can be upgraded to tier 2 and 3. Again, it's only really a durability increase. That's it. And visuals. So
yeah. And not all of them costs only pecons, some of them costs other materials, I see.
yeah, just construction mats. It also takes all the fuel out of it as well, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go. And now you can see it's working to upgrade the truck. So it has to be in the stockpile. I had it in the inventory. But you got to put it in the stockpile to,
Yeah.
yeah. So while that's cooking, I think it only takes 5 minutes or so. I'll
Yo, guys.
reorganize the base.
Going for a tank run.
I see. It's only the two-man crew, right?
Wait. Yeah, it's 2 man. I don't know if the tier 2 is 3 though. We can see.
And I think it is.
Solution, welcome. I would put it in the metal press. Metal press one here. Yeah, just chuck it in the metal press and make construction materials. And we will burn through them real quick.
Okay, sounds good.
Where am I going here? It's the one I'm sitting over. It's pecans. So what we'll do as well is we'll make this one over here pecans. Assembly materials 1. I'm just going to move some stuff around, it won't take me too long. I need to do a salvage run myself, get my own construction materials cooking.
Garage, I will check it and maybe I will bring it.
Yeah, if you find it, we can play
Yeah,
it.
that'd be awesome. Yeah, yeah.
Which one it is? It's the David?
Wait, let me search it up.
Because we are quite new to this as well.
The David Iron Hand is 3 people.
I mean, the silver hand is 3 people as well, because that's got 2 guns. Yeah, but we need the tank, the base tank.
Yeah, so the David Mark III, I will try to find it in the garage if it is possible to make it
How's
there.
my blast furnace going
Awesome.
actually? 456 pecans. My god. So I made nearly 600 pecans yesterday. Like you're kidding me,
Nice.
right? That's crazy.
Yeah, and there is only 200. So we burned some of them, right?
Oh, we burned a lot. It took again, I think I calculated it took roughly 840 pecans yesterday to build that large assembly bay. Oh no, we did. I was going to build 2. I only built 1, so no, that's only 250. It took 200 to upgrade something else, and it took 150 to build that field mod center at the back. So it was still nearly 500 yesterday, and I made another 500, 600 while sleeping.
I'll go for another component run a bit later.
Alright, sweet.
Did we lose the snoot?
I think Exy was driving it yesterday, so he got to drive it at least, and he's got a spare one in the stockpile. I've got a lock stockpile at the seaport for his other snoot. Otherwise, we could just make him another one. We've got heaps of pecons here now, and we're going to pile up construction materials too. So focus on construction, focus on pecons, focus on assembly materials, and we can build anything we want. Any tank, anything's good.
Nice. And by the way, Bart, Brett, do you hear me on this channel, guys?
Yeah, we hear you.
The David tank is unfortunately not researched yet, so we have to wait. But it is possible to make it in the garage.
Okay, awesome. Is the Gallagher unlocked?
If you can build it at
No.
any of these stations, so the rear assembly station, the small one, is a tank station, and you can build mostly tanks at that. If
The
it's
base tank.
yeah, and then the large assembly station next to it can also make tanks. So if we can't make a tank there, or at the garage in town, then we can't make it yet, because we can make all tanks right now. That is available.
Yeah, we can only make the scout tank.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I got 500 pecons to put on that pad. So I'm just chucking the public ones you guys have made into these stations ready to be built into stuff.
Sorry, what?
I'm putting the pecons on this pad into the inventory of those vehicle stations and the tank stations. That way we can start using them, because I've got 500 waiting just in my factory alone to chuck on this pad. And I'm moving them over here
Okay.
anyway. So I'm drawing from these first, putting them in the factories ready to build.
Nice.
Yeah.
I need to get some components to make more. Because actually, I find it really hard to get components. Wherever I decide to get some, when I arrive at the place, it's already taken.
Yep, sadly, yep.
Right now there is 1700. I will try to get them, but
There's a bunch in the weathered expense zone.
where?
Weathered expense at the bottom.
Oh, I see it now. So the large assembly station can only make tank and the large trains and train cars at the moment. And once we get the technology unlocked, 150 steel construction mats goes into it, and we unlock the ability to make the super tank, the Mark 1 battle tank, the Mark 7 battle tank, and the 9 Stain battle tank. My god.
I don't have clue what they are, but yeah, I hope they will be fun to ride.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, that's when we get.
Yeah, we're gonna have the materials ready and waiting. Okay.
And guys, did you saw Z online? I didn't saw him since he built those tracks.
No, I've only seen him after that when I said I was gonna wreck the base, and I think it disheartened him a bit. when I was going to destroy the base.
Uh,
If only he knew we were back. If only he joined the Discord. If only he reserved his stuff. If only all of these things happened, he might still be here.
no, I can't. This is not. I took some random leather back. I didn't check the inventory. It's full and it's reserved. I'm at the place where is 100, almost 2000 components waiting and I can't take them. My god. No, this is not possible.
That's pretty good. I'll chuck some more in the tanks at the back. Alright, Peacon should go here. We'll put pipes there as well. We'll take these pipes. Refine, construct. We'll put pipes here as well. Refined construction, I guess, goes in the bunker.
If I have something in the refinery in the city, and when I put it in there, it starts some countdown, like 2 days, and after 2 days it will make them public, right?
Yeah.
But if I put something else in there, it will like reset the counter, or it will still be going?
I think I noticed it resets it. So if I put salvage in to make BMATs, it says 2 days something. If I come back the next day and put salvage in, it goes back to 2 days and I've still got BMAT sitting there.
Yeah, okay. It's nice. If it is work like this, it's good. Most of the tanks are built from refined materials, right? So it is good to have some stock of refined materials in the refinery if I want to build tanks in the future.
Yeah, you may also have to chuck it into the inventory of the factory itself. So things like these pecons, construction materials, they can take up a lot of space, especially in trucks and stuff. If you deposit them into the factory itself and then go to make a vehicle, it will pull it from the stockpile and then be able to put the vehicle together.
Yeah, but isn't the stockpile public?
That is also true, yes. But we'll keep our reserves on these pads. But if anyone ever comes along and... I mean, all of those tanks require that, so unless they just steal them out of the stockpile, which they'd have to come a long way, and it's going to take them a long time, I don't think it's worth it for them. But yeah, we keep our reserves on these pads anyway. But it doesn't look like much. I just checked the price of all of those tanks at the small assembly at the back at the tank factory. It's only between 3 and 5 pecons per craft. That's pretty cheap.
Pecons, but yeah, I was speaking about refined materials, which you need for like the core tanks, mostly.
Like the assembly materials?
Sorry, what did you say?
Do you mean assembly materials?
No, I mean like refined materials from components.
Yeah, that's pecons.
No, I mean like those things. Let me.
Are they called process construction materials?
No. The refined materials. Just or let me check it. I'm at the refinery right now. I'm not sure if I'm spelling it right.
Oh. No, you don't need them to make tanks. They make other things that I'm aware of. They are needed to make flatbeds.
Okay, so maybe I'm confused because they have similar icon.
They do, but yeah, they're 3 round pipes. It looks like 3 pipes in the image.
Son?
So these ones that we're making with components at the base are pecons, and the ones you make at the refinery are process construction materials, which are a bit different. You don't need them to make tanks. The ones we make in the base, we need to make tanks. That's why we bring components to the base, and we bring salvage to the base. We need construction materials, and we need process construction materials. So we need cons and pecons.
Alice, did you find out about the tanks?
Yeah, if you mean that David Mark III, that tank is unfortunately not available at the moment. We don't have the research yet.
Did you see how long it is until we get it?
No, not yet, but I will check it in a second.
Alright.
Well, Frey, I am right now at the garage. When I open up the garage and I want to make a tank, it says I need 70 refined materials. So I'm confused.
That is a crummy tank. That is a terrible tank. If you want to build a tank, come to the base and make one. Because at the base we've got the Devitt Ironhide, we can do the Devitt Cane, we got the Silverhand Chieftain, we got the Gallagher Highwayman Mark III, we got the Gallagher Outlaw Mark II, and I think there was other tanks over here, wasn't there? We don't have the research for this one. We don't have
I will be in the base in a minute.
Okay. There's 3 battle tanks and the super tank on the large assembly station. The technology is not unlocked yet. Let me check this one. And then we can make the King Galleant Mark II at the front of the facility, which is just a scout tank. So we can make a scout tank and 4 or 5 more larger tanks. And let me tell you the resources. Once again, it is Pecons Assembly 2, Assembly 3, Pecons Assembly 1, Assembly 4, Pecons Assembly 1 and 4,
okay.
Pecons Assembly 2 and 3, Pecons Assembly 1 and 4. So again, we can make any tank you want right in the base, and we've got all the materials right here. All we have to do, do component runs and do your salvage runs. Get the metal press over here, fully pressing construction mats. They go on the pad just behind it. Yep, same thing. Make those construction mats. That's the fastest way. And make the pecons with the heavy oil. So we need to go fix up that pipe. That's our top goal. I'm gonna withdraw some of my pecons to make pipes eventually. I've got to withdraw 500 pecons. That gives you an idea. That's like 500 pecons is nearly 100 tanks, just for reference.
Oh, okay.
So we are Gucci.
Okay. Thank you for explaining. I was a little bit confused about
Have you
this.
seen?
Now I
Do you
have
know
it
where any
clear. Nice, thank
munitions
you.
factories are nearby?
And by the way, the tank guys,
Nope.
we are now researching
All right.
some cannon 68 millimeters, and after that we will have the David Mark III. So I don't know how long will it take, but it's like one more research, and we will like 2 researches at all.
Nice, it won't take too long then.
But I'm not sure how does the engineering bay works.
So,
Frey, maybe you can explain.
well,
There is like Collis cannon, and next to the Collis cannon there is 3 more things. When we will unlock the Collis cannon, we will also unlock those 3 things next to it.
so when you look at and interact with the engineering station in town, that's our research. It's got 2 tabs at the top, so you can see the vehicle tabs, and you can see the like what do you call them, like weapon.
Yeah, that shield and
Yeah.
ammo.
Yeah, so it's the weapons plus the equipment plus the soldier outfits plus the all of that technology for let's call it utility. So you got vehicles and you got utility. Now, in order to progress it, you have to bring aluminium alloy, iron alloy, and whatever other like special rare metals to the refinery. You refine them down, then you bring them to the engineering center. And do you see how the icon on the left of those technology trees, the left one is like halfway lit up? Or it's like half lit?
Yeah.
So when you left click on that, it progresses the research by consuming those rare metals. And it's an entire war effort, right? So you submitting a little bit, that may be like 16 aluminium alloy, and we need 1,000 for the next tier, which means everyone across all of the hexes on our side submitting to the engineering is pushing that technology forward for the whole faction. And that is why real-line logistics is so important. If we get people mining the salvage, finding those rare metals, bringing them to the refinery to refine them, and then put them in the engineering to push the research. The research, when you do that though, it also hands you a prototype kit. Those prototype kits you can take to a factory, I think, and with the right amount of BMATs, you can research technology using that prototype kit that we currently don't have access to. So it's something from the next tier. I can't remember if it's random or if it's the half-lit one. So basically, that half-lit one, we go through roughly 1.5 of those tiers per 24 hours. So it will unlock that image, so whatever that item is, and everything on the right of that line.
Yeah, nice. So, and you can get only these special alloys on, like, if you are sledgehammering
If you are
those
hammering,
fields.
if you are hammering those fields, you find it. If you are sledgehammering those fields, I got a feeling, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I got a feeling if you sledgehammer those fields, like a salvage field, you got an increased chance to find them. Because I was
Nice.
finding so many when I was sledgehammering. I was finding heaps of rare metals.
Okay, so now it makes sense that there are also component fields, because I was like, why would I want to go like sledgehammer them when it's too slow? Yeah. Okay, now it makes perfect sense.
So sledgehammering, yeah, you do it for the rare metals, but you also do it if there are no refineries nearby. How it usually works is on day 0 of the war, when the war begins, there are no sledgehammers. The technology for sledgehammers is 4 or 5 tiers down. And so that means all the component fields are locked. No one can go to a component field, which means early game components, everyone is rushing to the component factories because that is the only way to get components early on.
Yeah, this game is really complex, but it's nice.
But yeah, we're able to build so much stuff. We can do nearly anything.
I do have actually order in the blast furnace, but I have bring a truck of components. If you want, Frey, you can put it in if you are making pecans here.
I've got a lot of pecans I have to turn into pipes. Well, we only need like 6 pipes, yeah, and then we're good for pipes.
I think yeah.
Plus the pipe that you destroy, we're gonna re-put it down just to connect the silo to it.
Ah, you are right. I wasn't doubting you. But yeah, I now see it with my own eyes. You really need just those pecans. That's nice.
Yeah, now you see, and look at all the tanks we can make. Look at all this stuff. And I'm depositing these assembly materials in there, ready to go, so we can start making some if you want.
Alice, we're at the Callans now, by the way.
Ah, okay. But we still need. It says that we still need like the basic tank for this.
No, surely not. Pecans, assembly materials 1. You have to put... We have no assembly materials 1 in here. At least for that tank. Do you guys want to build a tank? What tank do you want to build?
No, but if I would like to build that David Ironhide Mark IV, it says, or at least I see there that there
missing
is.
required base vehicle. Okay.
You need the tier 1, then 2, then 3, then 4. We have the tier 3 vehicle we can build, not 1 and 2.
So...
But David, where can I make this David Mark? Ah, yeah, that's yeah, this one. Yeah. We will have it like in few days.
Okay, that's something I didn't know.
Wow,
so
few
it's a
days.
little more complicated by the looks of it.
So now we're driving the scout tank, which you have to make tier 1, and then we've made the second one now.
Okay, so it's a little more complicated.
Yeah,
Well,
I was checking it on the wiki right now, and for the base tank I still need those refined materials, unfortunately. That the David Mark III costs 120 refined materials.
so they are more upgrades. I think Xy's calling, did he? We'll go to server. Yo.
Hey, Matt.
How you enjoyed the truck? Have you been on all night? How long have you been on for?
Frey, you are making those pipes.
Can you fucking hear me? Let me switch to my my fast internet.
Yeah, a little bit. Not yet.
Yeah,
Sir?
I was just about to say that I will take like short break, 15-20 minutes, and then I will be back and
What are you doing here, mate?
build
Taking all
that.
my fucking salvage.
Because you will need me
So
to
let me take
destroy
care
the
of you,
pipe,
mate.
you can do it, right?
Yeah, I'll have the pipes ready when you get back.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we all need salvage. What's in this container? Diesel.
What do you need salvage for?
Making construction materials.
I've got fuck tons of them.
Alright, put them on the resource pad if you got them spare. And
I
or
don't. They're all spare. I don't care about what you do with them.
yeah, just put them on the resource pad so we can make use of them.
How many do you need?
1,000, and then I'll pull them out, and then do another 1,000, and then I'll pull them out. Like we cannot get enough of them.
What do you need? What do you need 1,000 of them for?
Well, 1,000 of them would make 2 of your vehicles tier 3. You want to do that, right? So give me 500, I'll make your vehicle tier 2, and you will be the Giga Chad of the fucking whole hex. Probably the whole game at that point. And then we need more. So it's 450 of those construction materials just to do a vehicle to tier 3. I'm doing a bunch of vehicles to tier 2 because fuck it, why not?
How
And
many
then
beacons do you need?
pecans, I have 600 waiting in my factory. We still need shitloads of them too because we're going to build a bunch of tanks. And I think I've just learned that in order to make those really high tier tanks, the tank factory requires a base model. So you have to like build a tank with B mats or refined mats or something. Then you bring it to our factory, and then it gets upgraded.
Yep. Well, got a bunch of them as well.
Don't worry, in terms of pecons and construction materials, we will burn through them really quick. The good news is we don't have to do the base up anymore. The base is basically complete, so all we have to do is build shit. Make trucks, make tanks.
Fuck, I had 4 hours of a clean slate with this machine by myself. Hey,
Yeah.
it was
that
pretty good.
that would have been good.
That was so nice, dude. I was racing. I was like, oh, dude, I'm just gonna get as much as I can while I can.
So after you got off, when did you get back on again?
I don't know, man. I played a bit last night, and then I got off, and then I got on maybe 6 hours ago, and I've been on and off since. So I've been just handling my business and doing stuff, and just yeah.
Oh yeah. Is this metal press working or not?
Yo, can we get that road back? A little shortcut road? Cause fuck, man, it'll take me 10 years to get around here.
It's here, isn't
Actually,
it?
no, don't worry about it. Nah, the road got taken, decayed away. It's all good. I don't need it anymore.
Ah.
I'm gonna make so many shirts. I'm gonna make fucking shitloads of them. I've got availability to build a lot of stuff. I did a bunch of construction runs as well. Like components. I did a bunch of component runs as well. That was pretty good.
Alright, sweet.
Going around all of that, bringing it back, making pecans.
Pecan these nuts.
Pecan these nuts, boys.
So have you seen the Russians back at all? Or
Nah, yeah, I did see them, and did a little slow drive-by, shifted down to low gear.
Actually, for the sake of the viewers in the stream, they didn't catch what I witnessed yesterday. So Exi caught the Russians in our bunker base and just went full ham with the SMG on them and just fucked them up. And then, not only that, went to their relic base for their respawn, and he knew where they were going to respawn and killed them again.
Yeah, for safe measures. All they were doing is just taking everything out of our bunker base and taking it to theirs. It's like, it was so pathetic. Fuck them.
uh,
It's alright.
this is a stow wheel. We will package it. I don't know why this is here on the base. It's like a train car, and we are not. At least I am not playing choo choo.
So what are we? What's the plan today? Are we just still collecting shit?
Yeah, making a bit of shit. We got to work on a little bit on heavy oil. So we do have to do just a couple of tanker runs just to make heavy oil. I have to work with Hallis to get our oil tanks completely full. Once that is, then just because they're a little underfed at the moment, once we get the oil pressure up by making a silo, the silos actually pump more and store some as well. We'll get the oil pressure up, and then even to make heavy oil, we won't need to make trips.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not doing oil. My truck doesn't do oil, unfortunately.
Yeah. More people leaving shit around town.
Oh man, that's nothing. You wait till you start driving out there. There are vehicles all over the place, all over the road, blocking the road, and you have to drive around stuff. And I ain't stopping.
Have you
I
have
ain't
you
getting.
have you come across any camouflaged leatherbacks?
No.
Okay, so
Only the one.
whoever stole them really fucked off out of this hex because I'm gonna shoot them and they know it. See if we can put these rail cars in here. Can't store that item type. What the hell are you meant to do with it then? I don't know where to put this, and I have no use for it. We can sit here at the dock.
I've got to make tank shells too. That was my plan today. Was to make a lot of tank shells.
Yeah, if we're going to be making a bunch of tanks, we're going to need to make them as well. Well, you fail the turn, you only get one chance. I ran over myself. Nice. So I'll chuck a flatbed. I don't think you can modify these. Flatbeds are just flatbeds, it's what they are. And I don't think they can be upgraded in any way. But I'll try at least. Actually, while I'm here, someone stole some shit, so I'm gonna make another one. We lost a fuel tanker, someone stole it. And it was it was just public fuel for everyone, and they goddamn stole it. I need to make one of them. I'm gonna have Hallis's pipes. We got 100, we'll make another one. They probably saw a tank full of petrol and went, I'll take that, and fucking loaded it on a flatbed and drove off. Like, why? Just make your own. Takes no time at all. Maybe I should park the flatbed over there. It's probably a better spot. Package it up, stick it on the flatbed. While Hallis is on his break, I still gotta get his pipes.
Holy shit, man. The basic materials have died down quite a lot. Did you use all the basic materials?
In the base, the B-mats.
Yeah.
I thought I did a long time ago. I thought we'd been empty on B-mats there for a while.
Nah. We had over 10k.
I don't know, blame
We're
the
down
Russians.
We're down to less than 2k now.
I blame the Russians.
I'll take care of them.
No! No!
Oh,
No! I killed Lucian. I'm so sorry. Let me get the crane. We'll get this out of the way, and then I'm gonna get this leather back. And then oh, there's so much base maintenance got to do, moving stuff around. But yeah, our construction material pad is empty. We have 0 construction materials on our pad.
you need construction materials.
Oh yeah, an infinite amount of them. Of course.
I've got a lot of them. They're just cooking up. I just leave them cooking. I just leave them there. They will eventually expire. Are you gonna protect my vehicle? You gonna make that thing to protect my vehicle?
I can, it only costs BMATs I think. That's pretty easy. 100 BMATs, I believe. Or 120, something like that. It's only 120 BMATs to make your vehicle secure. Why can't I pull this off the back? What is happening here? Did you get your stuff, Lucian? Why can't I grab this? Well, now I can. The hell? We're gonna put it in front of this tree. And then we will have public gas. Sweet. Thanks, you,
Fuck, I need
Lucian.
more.
So one's for diesel, one's for petrol. I'll put the crane back. I'll see if I can upgrade the flatbed. I gotta work on the pipes. Oh my god. I'm flying! Okay, there we go. Where's our construction vehicle? It's not here. Someone fucking steal that.
Okay, I am back. We can
The
go
Russians.
for the pipe thing.
Alright, give me 1 sec. I've been doing a lot of odd jobs and I sadly didn't make your pipes to shit, but let me get on that.
No problem.
So, in order to make pipes, I have to withdraw pecans and put pecans here. Which I can't do till I withdraw everything, so... submit all to stockpile. Submit all. Stockpile. Stockpile. Retrieval. I can take construction mats.
Too soon to unlock friendly vehicle. This letterback next to our facility is someone. Can I borrow it?
Where are you at the facility?
Where the large assembly station is.
No, it's
No,
not for me.
Oh, sorry, there is
yeah, same,
no
same.
shirts
Never mind.
at all inside of here. They're all gone. I'm gonna stock them all up.
Is there no shirts in our base?
No, no shirts in the in the storage in the stockpile thingy.
Which stockpile thingy?
the storage depot.
Alright, I'm making 6 pipes. That should be enough. We do have some pipes sitting on the pad here as well, I think.
Okay, I think we need only 6, right? We don't need any more.
Yeah, so once I make, well, there's 2 there, and then I'll take those pecans back and deposit them over here. Okay, so I've got 2 pipes in this truck. I'll grab the rest of the pipes when they're made. So yeah, tank building's a little more complicated than I thought. Petrol in here is critically low. What's happened? I think that's why the oil refinery started filling up, because someone turned the public flow off, and now the petrol station's nearly empty.
I have turned it to personal. I have now switched it again to public, so let's see
Yep.
what it will do.
Yeah, I got both mine public now.
Yeah, but it's... Ah. So every overflowing petrol is going into the stockpile, right? Every petrol which power plant doesn't burn is going to stockpile, because I am not, or maybe some people are making public petrol here. Because I'm not making any petrol and stockpile is just going up.
Yeah, there is 0 petrol in this pipe, and I don't know why.
1 more minute for me until it will produce petrol, so we will see.
Well, the petrol just ran out. Let's grab some cans for now and fill it up.
Yeah, it's back online. Petrol is in the pipe.
Alright, sweet. Is this station on though? Can you turn it on for petrol?
It's turned on, but
Oh yeah, I see the power, but the animation for it lighting up isn't on for me.
yeah, for me it's working. May I borrow the letterback of yours for a minute? Or I will try that one again, maybe it's...
The pipes are in it and we're about to head over there and fix it up. Alright, 1:30 for one more pipe and then we go.
Okay, okay.
What do we need? Components?
Yeah, we can't get enough components and salvage at the moment. We also need
Salvage.
to do coal trips. Coal
Sorry,
trips for assembly materials 1.
Okay.
Alright, we have the pipes ready to go.
Fuck yeah, I might cook me up some meagering, boy.
Nice.
I'm feeling it, I'm feeling some type of way about it. Fuck.
Alright, thanks, Solution.
so
I reckon...
either this one or this one,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Let's figure out how many pipes it is from the other thing. So that's at least... That's 1, 2 underground, 3 underground, and then 4, and then 5. This is a 6 pipe, 7, and then 8 is underground.
And it's yeah, 8 is straight into the
2,
oil pump.
3, and then this will be the 4th, and so the actual true middle is here. So what I'd recommend to do is we can put it at the end of this pipe, or we can put it at the start of this one. So we have to delete one of these 2 pipes.
I think at the start of this one, maybe. And this one seems like it's not in the range of maintenance. It's somehow
It's
like more
decaying.
rustier than other one.
Yeah, I see that too. It's decaying. There's no maintenance hatch for it. So we may have to make a little maintenance hatch just for this one. So yeah, probably a good idea. Destroy this one, break it now, and get the pipe out of it. Put the pipe in the truck, and then we'll fix the pipeline. Yep. Sweet. There we go. Okay. Okay, put a silo. I think a silo right here.
Our
Straight up just fucking murked 2 dudes standing in front of the factory. Should have been
says to me that
standing
area
exactly where I was going to
obstructed,
park, which was coincidentally where you were standing.
like everywhere. I have no clue why.
I can't find it in the build tool. Where is it? In the building?
It's in the middle,
bottom left.
under that factory thing.
Yeah, factory, bottom left, got it. So... which means we're going to need an additional pipe to connect this up. Area is really obstructed everywhere down here? Really?
Yeah, I don't know what does that mean, but yeah, it seems to me too.
Can we... do we have to destroy the rail line? Really?
At least I can put back the pipe, so...
Well, we need to find a place to build this around here somewhere. Why can't we put it down anywhere here? Even if we had to build it sideways, even building it sideways is fine.
Yeah, I can build it like 60... I can build it here, where I am right now. Southeast of you. Southeast from the pipe.
Yeah, coming.
But it's really far away, I don't get why.
Can we build it on the edge of this pipe then?
I can build it like at the top of this rock or mountain or what is it? But it's pretty far. I will do blueprint for a while. This is the minimal range I can put it.
Well, we're not going to do that. So maybe put this pipe back, and we're just going to have to put it a little bit closer. We'll do 1 pipe over. Yeah, just put this pipe back.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I have to left click to put it in. Alright, chuck it down again. At least that fixed it as well and didn't decay.
Yeah. That's actually a good way to cheese it a little bit.
And this pipe here looks like it's damaged too, so we really need a maintenance hatch out here.
We can do it here, but
Damn, bro, the
here ends
seaport's got
the
nothing in it.
obstructed area.
It's like really dry,
But
man.
I don't know why it's
I'm gonna
obstructed.
stock this fucker up. Give it the fucking treatment.
I can build it right here in the middle, but that means we're going to need an extra pipe. I also can't tell if it's going to go there, or it really needs to go back a bit more, so here if possible. But it means it's going to take an extra pipe, because I can build it right... See, watch this. I can build it here. So that's not a bad spot, but it means we need another pipe. So let me just make another pipe real quick and I'll come over with it.
Okay.
We're probably going to have to destroy those pipes, rebuild it, and we'll get a maintenance hatch out here a bit later. Oh. Back in.
Do we need aluminum alloy?
Yeah, but that you have to take it to a refinery and then submit it to the engineering center.
For what?
Research. That's what pushes the technology forward.
I don't really know much about that, mate. I'm more just a logic guy, you know? I just do the logic.
You literally cannot move pecans around unless you're in a vehicle. So that makes the Galleant, and then this factory... Oh, so the Devitt Kane tank uses mortar shells. So there is a tank that fires mortars. The Devitt. Yeah, I still don't understand tanks just yet, how to build them. I wonder, do they have to start in factories in town? Alright, I got the pipe. Let's go. You need a construction vehicle for them.
Ah, yeah, you do. I forgot about that.
Just submit the pipe in the truck here, and I don't know where our construction vehicle went actually, so I might have to go make another one.
We don't have it at the base.
No, I didn't see it. Someone must have took it.
Ah, yeah, it's right. Where at, next to the watchtower. I
Ah,
park it here.
alright. We could put the pipes in it. Yeah, drive it back, I'll grab the pipes and chuck it in it.
There is a button in
It's
the
locked.
bottom.
Can you reserve it?
Ah, sorry. It's reserved and unlocked.
You can leave it locked, you just gotta reserve it. Okay, that's it. Then we build the thing and the last pipe just gets chucked in.
And for this, you really need the construction vehicle.
It's filling up with oil, that's a good thing. So I'm actually wondering, is it worth letting it fill up completely? And then it will push through oil at the full speed.
We can try.
And in the meantime, while the pipe is offline, I'll go fill this station full of petrol.
Fuck on hell, man. So many vehicles. Fuck off.
You're at the refinery.
No, I'm fucking at the fucking factory and there's like everyone's parked sideways. I'm like fucking zigzagged and shit.
Mm.
Can't even get in there to get my shit. Sweet, time to make me something to eat.
We really have the coolest trucks around, eh?
Yeah. I want to fucking start shooting you
Sorry,
lot
what?
soon. Getting in the fucking way.
No, you could.
Carry some grenades. Teach my fucking lesson.
So as soon as we connect up this pipe, I'm gonna refuel the power stations. Hopefully the silos will then fill up.
I'll be back soon, Fro. I'm just gonna make a phone call.
Okay. And the petrol just started to dip in this one. Because now this silo's empty, right? Yeah, we're still pumping in. I think at this point I need to start depositing them. We've got way too many of these around. Winter is here. That's another stockpile. Nice. That one's still full, but there's a lot of oil in the station. This one's starting to dip. How's the silo? Getting there. It's nearly capped. The oil's still alright in here for the moment. Really? And the fuel cans we got can fill this one up. We got almost no diesel in the base, so we'll have to do some diesel runs. Make sure these vehicles are well stocked. Alright. Cool, we are full. I'll grab the pipe. And we'll put a pipe down. Boom. Yep, pipes filled with oil. Silo shall be draining. Facility shall be filling up. Now on today's episode of Pimpin' My Ride, we'll be doing up our delivery trucks. Because why not? Nah. Damn, a 350 litre, not bad. I'll make sure this power station's filled up so it doesn't draw so much from the pipes, and everything should start flowing in nicely. Alright, the pipe's connected up.
Okay, so it's working.
We'll see pretty soon. The silo started dumping pretty quickly though, so we'll see pretty quick what's happening here.
Okay. I will just fill this container and I will return the tanker to you.
Okay. Are you refilling the petrol station?
No, this oil liquid container, which is next to the...
Oh. Where's that going? What's that for?
Oh, I was on the component mine at night church, and it is empty, so I will just refill it and then take it back there.
So you put it on a flatbed. That's probably not a bad idea. Because then you only have to do one trip back and forth.
Yeah.
Yep, I see the refineries are filling up. That's good.
That's great. Tanker is yours.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, so after this silo filled up, it's dropped by 10% already. That's because all the pipes in front of it are empty, so it's able to push more out. But hopefully that's a very smooth transition, and so long as these power stations stay full, I might even do some oil trips just to supplement as well for extra oil.
Yeah, that's nice. Almost infinite petrol. I was wondering if we can maybe connect one of the refineries directly into the one of the factories. Maybe. Yeah.
I think the pipes are going to make the base too messy. So I did think about that. You can pipe a factory directly so it always has gas, but I don't think you need to put petrol in the factories because that means, I think, like if I look at this factory, which is is this a recycler? Yeah. So the recycler's liquid tank status is for heavy oil. So it actually wants to receive heavy oil just so that you don't have to put in the heavy oil manually, but you still have to put in the metal beams and construction mats. The thing is, that doesn't really take that much heavy oil, and doing those trips manually is not a big deal.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
the same with the other one, it wants heavy oil in, and then all you need to do is put in pecons, and that makes assembly materials 4. So yeah, we cannot get enough pecons, we cannot get enough construction materials, we're going to burn through it. I feel like there's more dump trucks here than ability to pull resources. Electric well set to public, that's fine. Stretching that hose. So which one of those? They're looking pretty damaged. They're not protected either. Looks like we're gonna need 2 maintenance tunnels, Alice.
One along the road for the pipes, you mean?
Yeah, one halfway for the pipes near our silo we just made, and one near the oil wells, because those pipes are degrading now too.
Sorry, I was switching maps, hexes.
Oh yeah,
Where the second one?
the second one near the oil wells, because those pipes are degrading as well.
Ah, okay. I will check it tomorrow and I will try to manage it somehow. But I am done for today.
I see what's going on here. I see. Where's the fence? Where's just a regular fence? A wall tier 1, 15B mats.
Yeah, but it really seems that those pumps help. Because at least from my point of view, both refineries are filling up with oil, so that's a good sign.
Well, I'm also doing it manually with the truck as well.
Ah, okay. So let's see tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just trying to boost them up so that they're full, so there's a bit of a backlog in the pipeline, so it remains full, but we'll see what happens.
I almost every time forget to return the range. Yeah, so see ya probably tomorrow, guys.
Alright,
Have a nice day. Bye bye.
alright, thanks for coming, catch you later. See, what's happened with Exy? What's going on here? Now, can I reserve wall? Out the way. Can you not interact with wall? Oh no. Can I not destroy this?
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, that thing's stuck as fuck.
Yeah, it
That ain't getting
is.
out.
You're right. It is really, really stuck. There's no way.
No,
But
perfect.
I may have fucked up. So I was like, yeah, just build a fence around it. You can just put a fence there. And,
Cunt, did you just fucking bury it completely?
well,
Can't you destroy that?
no one's getting it out now. I can't talk to it. I don't know why I can't interact with the fence.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Frey, I had a perfect system here, mate. Of course. Oh, fucking... Of course.
How do I? Oh,
Because the truck...
wait. I may have this. Wait, maybe.
Oh, you
Oh,
can edit it.
I
You
blueprinted
can
it.
upgrade it.
I blueprinted it. That's got to be a tier 2 fence, which is even harder to get rid of. No, don't do that.
Oh, fuck! Don't do that! That's the opposite to what we want to do. We don't want to get it more stuck. Even if I move that container, it's still fucking stuck because you
No,
can't
it's
move it
not.
past
No,
these
no, no. Here's the
trees.
trick. This is the trick. Once you get rid of that container, my goal was if you push it forward here, you can put the nose here against this tree, and you could back it out through the factory because the factory's hollow. So
I
this
want to
is
put something here. I want to put something here to really lock it in place.
how do I?
I don't want people to even bother trying.
Yeah, well, looking at this, I don't think anyone would bother trying. They really have to Tetris it out of there. But why can't I talk to this fence? I can't reserve it. I
Thing is,
can't
like,
destroy it.
yeah, good one, mate. Good one. Oh, fucked it.
Well, this is what I mean. Like, there's something wrong with the way I feel the devs have put this together. Because a lot of things don't really make sense.
Let me go shoot some more Russian vehicles. I want them to know they're not welcome here.
So I really can't do anything with this. Not even wait, a wrench. Wrenches pull fences down. Maybe this works. Can't I dismantle a fence with this? There's no way. Like, really? I can't even pull a fence apart with a wrench. Let me just Google this one real quick. Deconstructing pipes and fences. Pipes you just interact with destroying. Fences, gates can't be demolished. Make sure you place them right the first time or get the mammons. So
No, don't throw lemons at it, cunt. You're gonna miss and you're gonna shoot my fucking vehicle,
no,
cunt.
well, here's what you have to do. So it's good in a way. This is actually, I think, a good thing because, like you did, you put this buffer here, so they have to crane that out, and then once that's craned out, you have enough wiggle room to put the nose
Listen,
here.
don't be giving people the fucking instructions of how to unfuck this. Okay? Relax. I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson in a moment. It's fucked because it's fucked. There
No,
you
it's
go.
actually good. I think that's a good thing. But I didn't know fences were that indestructible. That's terrible.
Okay, now I just want to take the fuel out of this. Oh, there's a lot of fuel in there.
Let's see what's happening here.
Well, just reserve it, lock it.
Make sure our trucks are still reserved. BMATs. Oh, I've got the BMATs.
Anything here need shooting?
No, but if you see a collie ride past on a bike,
No, he
shoot
totally
them.
did. Dude, where did these train lines come from? Who made these train lines?
That was Z. He made it for the oil trips, but I wish he didn't because we had pipes literally the next day or two, and now we have pipes. Those train tracks are useless.
I'm restricted to using weapons because I fucked up too much shit.
Yes.
Hold it.
You destroyed too many vehicles, ruined everyone's day.
That's alright, I don't want to play anyways. Just want to go lay down, chill out, listen to some tunes, think about what I gotta do later on today. Send any emails? Yes.
And now there's heaps of leatherbacks in town. Yep, they're going up. That's good. Cool. We can upgrade some of these, because why not? I'm going to do some salvage runs. Yep, I'll do that. While it's quiet hours.
I'll fire my lawyer. Fucking loser. Uh, um, I'm done for today, bro. I'm gonna shoot off and go chill out and relax some. I will fuck with you another time, maybe later on today
Yeah,
when
sounds good.
I'm done with my day.
Alright.
Yeah, just wanna chill. Some shit. All right, bro. You have a good one,
Yep, you too.
and yeah, talk to you later.
Yep.
Peace, bro. Later.
Catch you later. Man, if I was the Russians and he griefed my base that hard, it would start a civil war. I would no longer be fighting the collies, I'd be fighting the wardens. Oh no, they're empty when I got here. Damn. Where are more components here? Damn, someone just cleared it out before I got here. So even that hex only has one large assembly station. Is it worth going over to those components? I could do the round trip, go through Brody Town, go through the painful, drive down. It'd be interesting to see what's happening with Brody Town at the moment. We'll get the next pickup and then head off. Alright, let's go. Oh, they put a fence in like the worst spot. This place has changed a lot
Fuel
since
out, otherwise you're waste. Well, there's no fuel in it. Never mind.
No, there is.
since like 2 wars ago.
Sorry.
I think he was looking at his map. I miss this road though. I miss doing lots of lodgy trips and stuff along this road. As usual, this place is pretty busy. We'll go past the old spot, see if anyone's built over here. It was a pretty good spot to build a base for this region too. Even like one here on the right, here on the left, someone's abandoned their base already. Ah, yeah, someone's built on it. This is where the old base used to be. Looks like it's abandoned though. Oh yeah, that's definitely abandoned. Wow. If not abandoned, they need M-subs. There's decaying away. There's another base over there. Another little one over here. Wow, this place is... it's pretty poppin'. More abandoned stuff. Look at all this free real estate. Plenty of room to make a base. And even on the left here, I think someone's starting one and then gave up. That's a pretty cool base. Look at all the vehicles. Nice. Yeah, Brody Town, it definitely feels like it was not the place this time round. Plenty of free real estate up here. Okay. He didn't look in his side mirror before he got out of the car, I guess. Alright, this is a sulfur mine. I guess we could take a bit of sulfur since we're all the way out here. And no one's taken it. I think we need some sulfur for some future builds as well. We'll try to grab the rest of the components in the other slots and head back to base. Oh, there's a truck off the bridge. Unfortunate. Fell into the river. What's this, a dead end? component mine. Sweet. Well, that wouldn't be too bad as a one-stop pickup, but is the trip really that quick back here? Let me fix this up real quick. Alright. Should have taken the right road. They both lead to the same place. Pecans and heavy oil. I think we can do that. Make sure these vehicles are reserved. At least for the heavy oil, we can drop some of that off. What's the ratio? 66 litres in a pecan. So it's mostly heavy oil. Hey, this one's nearly full. It's good. $66 to 1. So that's like 6,600 to 100. It's about 60 pecans to chuck in. No oil at all. What's happened to the pipe upstream? It also fully emptied. How's the station? Almost full. Oh, we just fully fueled. Then that one's nearly full. That's good, it topped them up, but the pipe is maybe not able to keep up, I don't know. We should have our OG leatherback chilling. Nice. Sick. And we'll do it to this one as well.
Do we have a flatbed up at the base, do you know?
I think so, I think it's at the front.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some components.
Alright, sweet.
What do we need the most? Are we still making processed peanuts?
Yeah, we still need pecans and we still need construction materials. And then when you think you have enough of them and we're working on filling those pallets, Then we take those pecons and construction mats to make assembly materials 1 through 4.
Alright, so we need salvage as well then.
Yes. In-game sounds a little high. I think I gotta put everyone on 50%.
I'll just take the container up there if you're not using it.
Which one? Oh, yeah, nah, that's fine.
Wait, can I take it, or are we using it to keep the snoot there?
Well, Exy did put it to keep the snoot there, but all it takes is someone like yourself to just move it, and then they can take the vehicle out anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm gonna make more pecons anyways, so we can just make a new one.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
Have you tried upgrading the construction vehicle, by the way?
We have to build a no, we have to. It's at one of these facilities here, isn't it?
Yeah, at the small up on the right, I think, by the road.
Yep. Oh, it's available now.
Yeah.
Let me chuck some pecons in and do that. Not repaired.
Sorry, is it broken, you said?
Apparently it's taken damage from something. Probably actually shooting again.
Yeah, it's good at that.
There's no spare B-mats anywhere.
Oh, we have 5.4k.
Yeah, I'll grab some real quick.
I'll fix it up.
Jesus, how damage
You
was it?
good? 78.
Good God.
Can you fill, or do you want me to move a bit?
No, it's okay. You'll fill. It doesn't take long at all.
There you go.
Right, that's our 2 leatherbacks and our 2 dump trucks. Petrol's full. How's the refinery looking? Maybe full, maybe not. How do I even get a truck back here? Kinda tough. Not bad. That works. So I found this trick: if you drive over the middle of these resource pads and you just tap E, it tries to default to whatever's the one that's closest to you. If you're setting yourself on it, all you have to do is press E, and it's not so bad. It'll be crazy if in like a week or two's time we end up being the ones to make the first super tank. That'd be crazy. And these are materials for? Yep. I've only managed to make 6 so far. That's alright. We got all our trucks, looking pretty good. How long does this take? Make our advanced construction. BMS Fabs. "15 minutes, okay. Not gonna be a while. I think we need some leatherbacks out here to balance this car park out. Got to be some in town we can nab that are just sitting around. There's really no leatherbacks. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of them. Alright, might do a quick salvage trip. Fuck. He already cleaned up. Oh, components. Take that. Take diesel as well.
Yo, yo.
Yo! Ah, the sound. These fabricators.
How's it been going?
Yeah, pretty good. Base is looking pretty good. We got all our factories and stuff up to scratch, and we're just farming materials and getting ready to make some tanks. Someone actually keeps stealing the fuel containers off these things.
I was playing a bit earlier and lost a truck full of components to the north.
Oh, yeah.
They were like right the road north of the base that goes to Fort Mac something. They were like sitting there ambushing anyone that came through.
It looks like someone stole not only the public fuel container at the just outside of our base, someone stole the public fuel container again at the public salvage depots.
How do you steal them? You just load them on trucks?
Yeah, load them on flatbed and drive away.
That's such a dick thing to do.
It is, even though it's like public refinery for people to get their salvage, and they're taking literally the fuel source which helps keep them filled to the max.
I mean, if you see it, just report it, I guess.
It's always in the ass crack of dawn. I'd probably never see it.
It's fine if it's like a new guy, but 90% of the time it's one of those clans.
Well, I'm gonna go borrow some flatbed if I see one around and go take him back. Else I could
There's one at
just...
the seaport.
Actually, I could probably borrow the crane down there and just... or one at the seaport, yeah, I'll see. I'll swing by there. I'll have to make one first, so I'll go and make a thing and then crane it off to the side.
Some of our trucks are gone too. We had like 8 of them earlier.
Yeah, I re-upgraded some in our workshop and put them back.
Okay, sick. We had like 7 dump trucks and 1 canvas truck, so it was...
Oh, I moved all of them across the road, so there's like free vehicle over there. I need to make a sign for it. Free vehicles and fuel.
Yeah, a little bit of everything, huh?
What's that?
We need a little bit of everything.
Yeah, mainly salvage and components. And just take a little bit of fuel and heavy oil out of the refinery as you need, and we're going to start making assembly materials 1 through 4.
Hey, yeah, going well, going well. What are you doing?
Oh, the gas tank near the salvage mine? Is that the one you were talking about?
Yeah, it's really damaged. So they stole the other one. There was 2 there. I keep putting 2 there and I keep filling them with petrol. They got to both be filled with petrol. And it's the most efficient way to keep those mines ticking over salvage. Because if they're running on diesel, they only produce 10 every 5 seconds. But if they're running on petrol, they produce 30 to 34 on average every 5 seconds.
What's the point of even taking them there to do? Just griefing?
They'd probably see a tank there full of petrol and be like, wow, I don't have any petrol at my base, and so they steal it.
Damn.
Petrol is kind of hard though, to be fair, but at the same time, within this hex, there are 6 oil fields. Like if you don't have petrol, you're not trying hard enough. Now I need flatbed. I'll check the port. Oh! I heard the noise, but he didn't die. That's good. Of course this has no fuel. I bring fuel with me? No. The fuel here? Diesel. Thank God. Damn it, I'm blocking the way. I had to leave it here with no fuel in it. Ah. Where can we sit it? Probably over here. Package it, we'll fill it full of petrol and we'll take it down there. Punch some people in the face. Stealing our shit all the time, even though it's public service. I have no idea how damaged it is, but it looks pretty damaged. So I'm going to put 100 BMATs in our truck. Into the flatbed. And I will strategically put the fuel behind the mines so they don't take like bump damage. Not to the crane, to the... Oh, flatbed's here. Skippables. Now I need the thingy truck. Someone borrowed the salvage already? Or did I still leave the salvage down there? Oh no, Ross, we've got it. Wait. I'm gonna go here. Load up on petrol.
Can I attach a trailer to this truck?
No. And even the standard leatherbacks, you don't want to either.
So I'm gonna go all the way to the most northern hexagon to get components. Like, how could I maximize the amount I can carry?
Take a resource truck, a dump truck.
That's the most.
Yeah, I mean otherwise you're taking a flatbed and a salvage container, and then the thing only holds 5k anyway. Chances are it's not going to be full in the first place. So I don't see the point in doing most flatbed logistics in this game. I am doing some now, but that's because I have to deliver these containers down there permanently for the public use. Again, it's just a public service. I should do it once and never have to do it again this war. But the problem is people keep taking it. They're just taking it away. It's like, why? You're making it slow for everyone else. It's causing inefficiencies for the whole town. What's up, Joshua? Thank you for the follow. And then, we put in the container. Hope I'm not causing collision damage like that either. Let me check something real quick. This is really weird, and I don't know why this keeps happening. Okay, now that that's full, We'll crane it on the back. We've got our B-mats to repair the other one. It's not packaged. Alright. Of course I'm in the wrong vehicle, of course. So we make sure this is turned on, fuel in it. Bumpers are not unpackaged. There we go. %, health. It nearly got trashed. Seriously. I think I'm gonna get rid of this crane. You don't need a crane here. Oh, for the flatbeds. But then those flatbeds decide to take these away. So yeah. I say get rid of the crane. Wait. No, it doesn't. Oh. There we go. What the hell has it got spare diesel in the inventory for? I'll put the other half in the truck. The other half over here. And then we'll move this to the back. About here. We'll put it off to the side so no vehicles can bump into it. That one's full. That one's full. Nice. I'll move the flatbed out of the way for now. We'll come back for it. And what we'll do, we will submit the crane. And all of the flatbeds who think they can come and steal that shit, piss off.
The fuck are you doing with the crane?
Getting it out of here. Why?
What are you doing?
Taking it to the seaport. Why?
Okay.
I hope it's fully repaired, otherwise it's going to be awkward. Good. Let's see if cranes can fly. Who died? Now I'm cucumbered. Town base. What's it? What is it called? Oh yeah, actual town base. Straight ahead. Any B mats here? Doesn't look like it. We'll grab some more B mats. Maybe go deposit the construction vehicle as well. Even 45 encumbers me, really. Can I put 11 back in? Okay, that's fine. How's our technology? So with our current technology, by tomorrow sometime we will have the Skycaller artillery truck available. And currently have our officer outfits and the Cometa pistol currently available.
What are we gonna be producing? Like mainly?
Well, those Skycaller trucks are pretty good. I'm still figuring out how to make tanks right now. Every time I go to build a tank at our tank factory, it says base model is required. So, does that mean we have to make a tank in a field center or at a garage first and then bring it to base, or I
You
don't.
need to make the tanks at the garage and then take them back, yeah.
Ah, okay.
To upgrade them, I mean, you need to make it at the garage, then the assembly station.
Okay. that sound is so trippy. I think I have to go left too. Oh, it is here. It's snowing again. Alright. Oh, mad drifts. I need to make a motorbike. I can do some sick drifts. So I will check out. Oh, I need the flatbed, eh?
For the tanks, we also need to make a bit of refined materials.
Ah, okay. So we need to put components in the refinery too.
Yeah. I mean, I have 5k right now. Should I take it back to base or just put it in the refinery?
You could do either. I suppose it's a good idea to start with the refinery. That way you at least have something to start off with, some tanks to bring to base.
Can we store refined materials at the base?
Yeah, we don't exactly have a pallet for it, but I could probably designate one.
Because I know the tanks, they get quite expensive, being like 150 for some of them.
Okay. Alright, returning this flatbed to front of the base.
Alright.
Well, we finally got our advanced construction vehicle. Probably again, maybe one of the first in the Hex.
Nice. So what's the difference? Is the inventory bigger or?
Nope, it probably just does other different constructions. Who knows if it builds faster. I'm more interested in whether it can stack pecons within it as well. This is actually the first time I've ever seen like a fully, well, pretty much fully black construction vehicle. Also, putting salvage in the refinery to make explosive powder, we need to do that for tank ammunition as well.
Alright, I am back with components.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, something weird's going on with this. Hang on. Because it doesn't pop up in my feed. So I don't think that was real. And if I check my page, something weird's going on here. Let me just message a friend. What is happening? Yeah, this is just weird. Whatever that's about. Anyway. Assembly materials 1 is salvage and coke. So we can try that. We're gonna need to do some coal runs. Is Night Church filling up again? Maybe, maybe not. We can go there and then we can look for coal, I suppose. Hmm. I wonder what's doing that. Maybe like stream elements or something's being a bit buggy. Because I'm seeing alerts pop up that are not real. So I don't understand what is happening here. Alright, we'll sit here for a little bit, collect some components. We'd have to go down the zone below for coal. Did he really get stuck? How? Okay. I'll probably need to take a little break while waiting for these as well. It may be a good time. Yeah, we'll run a little ad break, and when we come back, we'll have a patriotic message. Alrighty, welcome back. Still collecting these nuts, and then take them back to base. And probably after some coal trips. We really don't have that much backline coal, hey, except for way up here. Or the other side of Viper Pit. With a component mine. Hmm. Almost there. Wooden sub spotted on land. That's funny. Alright. I haven't seen one of those little cars before. Strange. And that'll be the last craft. Oh, it needs more pecans in it. I need to add some more pecans quick. That keeps going. Maybe that'll be enough, surely, to finish it off. $66 with 660 is 10. Oh, it'll take a lot more than that. Wait. Because there's some sitting in here. Yeah, that should definitely do it. Similar materials 4.
Hey, don't worry, I'm not stealing anything. Is it alright if I possibly use your small assembly station to upgrade some spires?
Yeah, sure. All the assembly stations and all these factories here are public, so go ahead and use them.
Alright,
If you need.
sweet, thanks.
I will be back in a little bit.
Alright. Oh, there's coke in here too. Should I get the recycler to do anything? Let's have a look. Components, pecans. See, the metal press for me ain't even working. This one needs these. Pecans go here. Oh yeah, the forge. So this forge needs coke. And the blast furnace can have that. B mats and ammo. Metal press. Cool. Oh, in the forge. Spare coke. Someone made a lot of construction materials in here as well. They would have made them public, I bet. What else have I got to do? We got heavy oil. It doesn't fill this as quickly either. Yo, add the Jimmy. Thank you for the follow. Make sure these are locked. Make sure this is refreshed. Do need a coal trip actually. I'll go do some coal real quick. Yeah, where do I go for coal? Sorry. We go up here, we can go down. I have to cross two borders that way though. But this way goes like a long way around. Both pretty terrible. I might go up north again and see if it's worth doing the sulfur and components. Oh yeah, just up here on the left. That's not so bad. It's fairly close. It looks like he just did a trip down. Yeah, he just came here. Can we fill up on sulfur at least? Do a big sulfur trip? I'll go the right way. Yeah. Yeah, that's assembly materials 3. Just constructs and all that. I'll try the right hand side home and see how quick that is on the return. Shit, how much sulfur's left? Oh, Jesus. This one have one? Nice. Petrol. Tanker's full out. Well, at least we can pull from both mines and get a bit of both.
Alright, back to work.
Alright, welcome back.
It's like working a 9 to 5 except you don't get paid.
Yeah. The payoff is in the vehicle you can make, or maybe unless you deliver something to the front line, which I will do in a minute because I haven't been commended all day and I feel pretty pretty shitty about that, so I might do some frontline delivery soon.
Yeah, I was doing some earlier. Looks like the Claustro probably needs EMETs. Maybe endless short too.
No. Oh wow.
So we want to make assembly materials 4, right? Or just a little bit of everything?
As much of everything as you can. I think right now I'm focusing on 4 myself, so I can't actually build pecons because the blast furnace is busy making 4 right now. So we could all make different things in the same factory, and like imagine if there was like 100 people in the squad, we could each be making a different thing and that factory would make 100 times whatever. So we could just make as much as anyone can make.
So I'll get pecans running, I guess.
Yeah. So I'm still doing sulfur and component trips, but because I can't use those components, I'm putting them into the blast furnace as a public resource. So feel free to pull materials from the top right public resource into your truck, and then you can shift click on the creation like to make it yourself.
Got it.
I might go raid the refinery. I'm sure they've got some sulfur and stuff laying around there.
These components have been a pain in the ass to get.
They have been. It's been super busy. They even emptied out the sulfur mine I was just at.
Yeah, I've had to go all the way up to the basin to get anything, and I think all those are dry now too. These components was fields.
Yep, so there's 4K, 4,000 components chilling in there.
Where do I get the construction materials?
Make them in the press. That is just salvage and petrol in the second factory.
Got it.
So we'll put this heavy powder and I guess explosive powder in the factories ready for people to make stuff. So we'll go transfer stacks. That on the other. Split stack half here and half in the other one. Cool. Other components will come back, pick up those alloys, go push the research forward. Park us up at the resource center. Have to do the trip on foot, I think.
It's not letting me do salvage into construction materials for some reason.
It requires petrol as well. Do you see a petrol symbol next to where you deposit the where you put the salvage into?
Oh, okay. I'm being stupid.
You have to, yeah, shift and left click on that. So if you got your resources in the truck, like the salvage in the truck, you shift left click on that symbol in the middle. Then you go get the petrol tanker there and drive to the refinery in the base itself, grab all of that petrol out, and then you shift left click on the petrol symbol and then make sure the thing is turned on and it will start crafting.
Yeah, I was looking at like the wrong tab in the GoPros.
I saw the sun for a second there, reflecting off the glass. So yeah, I'll try to focus on 1 and 4 for a bit. So I've got 4's cooking. I need to do coal and salvage, I think, to make assembly materials 1.
I'll do 3s then.
Yeah, I'll do 2s and 3s probably another day once all of these are crafted down. So yeah, how are you? Is your deposits instant? Like your vehicle, it'll take a bit to fill up because you have to like shift click on the fuel and it grabs 3 at a time, yeah?
Yeah, I read the menu run earlier.
Oh yeah. And then when you deposit it, it should be instant.
Right, yeah.
I also need to go to the mass production factory with a ton of B-mats and work on the M-subs to keep the base going.
Okay.
You have to have a full leather back with 1500 B-mats in order to make the order. I guess I'm accidentally on the way for coal. So there's really nothing around here. We'll take the Whitechapel Road back. We'll go to the coalfield on the right, I guess. It's got more in it.
Oh wow, the pecans don't stack.
Nope. So they are very painful to move around. That's also why we keep those resource containers on base there. There's one full of pecans. You can store up to 1,000 on a pallet. Isn't it? Oh, the miners are there. They're all empty. I can draw it out of here. That's not so bad. Cool. Yep, we'll go this way. Oh. Anything good here?
So when I'm trying to make assembly materials 3, but I can't put anything into the actual recipe. Does it needs heavy oil?
You must withdraw everything else from every other recipe currently active. It's got to be completely empty in every other slot. So you have to right click on them and go receive all or retrieve all. And once
Yeah, I've got everything.
every recipe's empty.
Yeah, everything is.
So what's the problem? You can't put them into the thing.
Or sorry, I had sulfur in the truck, but I couldn't put it into the actual recipe.
You just shift and left click on the sulfur button.
Yeah, no, the little drop down menu isn't coming up. Is it the liquid tank status is empty? Does it need?
No, no. So in your vehicle, right? You're inside the vehicle, and you're talking with the factory, yeah.
Yeah, the
Just go.
blast factory or the
Yeah,
blast furnace.
yep. Just go shift and left click on the sulfur icon in the recipe, and it should dump all of it into that.
Okay, it's working. Thank you.
Cool.
Yeah, I was just like right clicking the recipe before and then doing like submit all.
No, no. I have to have them as.
Oh, we have another one at someone else's. Why would they park it here? I need to make a few signs real quick. Cool. Here's a truck, and then we'll make a couple signs. How's these refineries going? How's the oil? Looks like one of them could use some more oil. Petrol's looking good though. So we've got the public fuel and free vehicles. Way back, boys. We've got public materials. What else do we have down here? Do I need to make another sign somewhere? I don't think so. Oh, I'll leave these B mats in the forge in case I need to make another sign. See how much coal this thing's made. Coke, not much. So if you also mouse over the question mark of the recipe, it will tell you what the...
Real quick, we gotta make sure these guys are filled up. You should be able to feel them.
It'll tell you what the ratio of materials required is. And so I believe to make those, the metal press recipe, that is the salvage and the petrol, I think it's something like, is it 15 salvage to 50 petrol? Something like that?
It's 1525.
Alright, so you need almost twice as much petrol in litres as you do salvage. So, yeah, if it's 1525, so you could put 1500 salvage, means you need 2500 fuel. So if you keep them in that ratio, you can get like the most out of it with what you got.
Right.
That's how I made 600 pecans yesterday when I was sleeping. sweet, they actually chuck coal in these. Nice. Okay, I found the best place to come for coal now, just south of Whitechapel.
South of Whitechapel.
Yeah, or like southwest of Whitechapel. There's 2 coal fields down here, and it's the one that's closest.
Here, let me try to get you invited to the squad. 1 second.
My bad.
I don't think we can store refined materials actually.
If they don't go in these pads, you can check the inventory of these pads. It tells you what they can store. And it looks like no, we can't store them on these pads. So where they go instead, refined materials, is just in the bunker base. So just chuck them down here. We'll be fine.
Alright.
$6,000 2/3. Yeah, that's nearly the right ratio. Who's putting heavy oil in like that? Someone's depositing heavy oil here wrong. Who's putting heavy oil in this? Probably someone on the other side.
There's a decent chunk of assembly materials too in the town hall over here. Or town base.
Yeah, I may have put them there when the base was forfeit. It tells you how easy they are to make.
Yeah.
So 30 will be to 50. So I need 5.5. Perfect. That looks good. So metal press will go for ages. I think the blast furnace can use way more though. So we can do 66 and 100 pecans. That'll be pretty good. And then I think I'm down to do some oil trips, more coal trips. See, it goes down a big chunk, but then it slowly fills up again. So I need to keep it filled up, make a backlog in the line, and then it will go for maybe 48 hours. So I think we're still running at a deficit, which is not bad considering we're running entirely off one well. Yep, and then 100 pecans, keep that cooking. Use this to move some stuff around. I thought I actually had a lot of public pecans just sitting in here. I'll have to turn them in. Yeah, I do. I'll pull them out and put them to use. 66 is 12, 13,200 oil for all of these. Maybe we can push this up to 15,000 oil in this.
I'm gonna go on a run to the to the gate. I know you mentioned you want to go on a run.
Oh yeah, I need to go grab some stuff out of the factories or grab my bee mats and cook something. We'll let me have a look at the factories and see what's there.
I've got some extra stuff in here if you wanna. I got four crates of liars.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, just chuck them in the inventory and I'll be able to pull out whatever's spare there. I've got guns and mammons. What's over in this? Some ammo for the front line. I'll drop these back at the base, because I made them for the base. And I don't know if I made the mammons for the base too. We need so many mammons in case something like comes up. But maybe we're okay.
I got 2 crates in my truck right now. I'll drop those off. Looks like they're making a breakthrough at Callahan's.
As in, is that good or bad?
Good. We didn't have that, like when I was playing earlier, they were still at that same area.
Oh,
It looks like they pushed through and connected the spine too.
alright, sweet. Hopefully we don't get ambushed on the way down, but yeah.
Yeah, I started carrying a submachine gun with me because I've been ambushed one too many times. Oh, we have a lot of mammons in here.
Alright, I just gotta grab bee mats out of the refinery, put some things on to cook, but I will have a full load ready to go after I do that.
Yeah, I got some stuff in the refinery too. I'll throw a bunch of B-mats into the refinery inventory. Can't carry the rest of them.
Yeah. Or just fill any empty slots you have with B-mats, and then call that a full load. Grabbing some B-mats for the other factory. We finally got officer outfits, that's sick. Alright, got a full truck.
There's some at the bridge.
Are you just south of here, out of town?
Never mind, I went to the round bridge.
Actually, while I pass this relic base, I should SMG up.
Yeah, now I'm at the bridge. It was the route we took yesterday. One I've been running.
I have to get a 7.62. What's the Sampo? No, I'll bring a loft caster. It's been a very trusty gun.
Should we bring artillery guns too? Saw people like towing them.
Artillery gun.
Yeah, they like tow them behind the canvas trucks.
We might not be able to tow it. Not in these trucks. If we had if we make some of those bigger ones, you know, the bigger truck, they can carry a lot in tow. But actually, I did see Exy ran into a problem where he had a full load in the trailer and a full load in the truck, and it said too heavy to drive. So even those can be capped out on a weight limit.
Okay.
It makes me wonder if they have to be crated though, because I know that I've noticed that crating items for transport makes them light enough that you don't get encumbered. Oh yeah, and after this I have to work on those maintenance hatches. We gotta figure that out too. Oh yeah, it is left here. Got the S-bend coming up. It looks like we can deliver to Iron's End.
Yeah, there's always an ambush waiting, like at the border between.
Where'd you go?
I hit a wall. I should be right behind you.
I'm still at the latch and I don't see you anywhere.
I'm heading down the road near the salvage mine. This is the road I've been taking.
I like past the salvage field? The screw symbol?
Oh, you're still in the latch?
Yeah, I was still on the latch waiting for you. I was like, where'd you go?
Yeah, I'm at the fork in the road next to the border to the Callahan's.
Ah, yep, the key. Found you.
I just heard something up here. I don't know what it was.
That's a destroyed vehicle or something.
Oh yeah.
I'm diving back to border now.
Did you get through?
No, I'm gonna have to shoot him, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna park my truck up here and then come back.
Damn SMGs. I had no hope.
And these SMGs are so inaccurate.
Well, I'm going back to the base. I'll, I guess restock, grab an SMG or something.
I think there's just one left. The guy is this. How far out did you spawn?
Back at the base. So I'll just grab something and drive down, I guess.
Yeah, your truck's
bring-
fine.
Bring
I think
some BMATs too.
Yeah. Killed one. I could have sworn two were shooting at us though.
Yeah, there was, so be careful. Amazing I can still carry 60 BMATs and not be encumbered.
Very convenient.
Surely that can't be a shortcut. Let's find out.
Yeah, I think the other one ran off. There's a dead colonial body here.
Thank you, sir.
Should be clear for you to come back through.
Alright, well I got B-mats to repair our shit. Hopefully it's enough.
I have some in my car too. Or my truck.
Yeah, you could grab them out and get your hammer and start repairing your truck.
They didn't even hit mine.
Really?
Yeah, I was able to get through. I'll start fixing up yours.
Alright, thank you. Alright, nearly at the key. Or at the border. The crossover.
Yeah, you're good to come through.
Crossing now. They're both repaired up?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Thank you. At least the goods wasn't damaged in mine.
Yeah. They only hit me for 7%.
That's lucky. Do you know what percentage they hit me for?
Yours was at 60, I think.
Damn, yeah, they really shot at it to bait me out. And it worked.
So I wonder where the forward base is now.
Hang on left here. If you press M and so long as you have the bunker icons turned on, you can see where the forward bunker could be. It won't be here, it'll be up ahead because we got Irons Gate.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see there's an armored truck. He's seen some shots.
I got a couple of stowaways.
Yep, that was definitely the. I only got one come in though, but that was definitely one of the pickups. Yeah, if they think you're going to the front
This'll
line,
work. Thanks.
just go up ahead.
Hey, keep your eyes peeled.
Okay.
There's some baddies running around over there.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Oh, I see. This has been tapped and drained.
Damn, his game carrying fluids on top of the truck. At least delivery successful. I think they're in Dianator shirts though. I saw their either the bunker base or the relic base. I think it's the relic base has like 0 shirts. It's like no one can spawn there, which is bad.
Yeah, I saw. I delivered to the relic base and there's 165 shirts in there.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's the wrong way. I always get confused in this town. I like gotta go left, yeah, and then go up. Then we gotta do left again or something, yeah. See, I think we can deliver to that bunker next time. People haven't set their spawn to the relic base just yet.
I wonder if these trucks right here have supplies in them.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna repair this one really quick. Just so it doesn't block our routes. This is where we got ambushed though, hey, they've been ambushing us at the border. I should have picked up my wrench, but I probably would have been encumbered if I did.
It doesn't have any gas in it.
That's unfortunate. I'll bring a diesel down next time.
Oh, I got a jerry can on me.
Sweet. Just give it maybe like 20 liters. It doesn't need to be the whole thing.
Target does not take diesel fuel.
I switched
Oh,
it.
there we go.
So there's a button down the bottom to switch it between diesel and petrol. Just give it 20, don't give it the whole thing. I'm probably going to leave it here just so someone can drive it away. They can have it next to my truck I brought down.
I wonder how the aircraft's gonna work if like our like manufacturing and everything can get bombed.
Yeah, I think it's going to be completely busted, and by then I will build a very, very backline.
There should be some scrap factories off to the left when we get up to the latch. They're always like full. Bring
Yeah.
some scrap pit.
Yeah, we could do that, or we could do coal near the procession, which is sort of on the way.
Yeah, let's do that because we probably need coal more than anything.
Yep. Really helps with assembly materials 1. Alright, leaving the latch on my way to procession. So this, I'll show you this coal pit as well. I'll wait for you at the procession. The coal pit, they've made some resource containers next to the coal. So all we got to do is walk up to those containers and just grab coal. So it's like really, really fast.
Nice. I'm in the procession now.
Yep, alright.
I didn't get any commendations that time.
Yeah, I think that relic base, because when I went there, or when I looked at it, it had no shirts, so no one has set their spawn there, because they can't, because there's no shirts. So they were all going to the
Right.
bunker base, so we should deliver there instead. Yep, just talk to these things, and shift and left click to pull 3 out at a time. So you get 3 stacks per shift and left click. Alright, I'm full. So yeah, in War 117, Axie and I used to drive on this road non-stop, because this was the fastest way from Brody Town and Nightchurch through here, and then this goes basically past Whitechapel, and that's back when the procession was the front line, so they'd pushed us right back. But we still made a massive comeback and won that war. It was glorious. Sadly, I wasn't there for the winning battle though. So I like to call this place Circle Town. It's Whitechapel. There's just a massive circular road in there, which connects up everything all around it. Basically, the procession towards our base. This road just skips all of that crap and goes around the back.
Right.
Little salvage mine here. We could have grabbed that on the way as well. As an option. Plenty of tanks chilling there. That's cool.
That's what I eventually want to do, is build a shit ton of tanks for the front.
Yeah, we'll get there pretty soon. Just gonna do a few more runs, especially at coal and stuff, make coke.
Can you transport tanks on like trains or anything like that?
I think you can, yeah, on trains. You also can on the back of flatbeds too.
Which factory does the coal go into?
Two buildings over in front of you. It's like the one with the conveyor belt. Oh no way! You can upgrade the motorcycle too. I want to do that. I want to see what the upgraded motorcycle looks like. It's really cheap. It's only like 80 construction mats.
Let's do it.
I need to go find a bike or build a bike.
There was one parked across the road over in like the little fork. I don't know if it's still there though. Oh no, it's not there anymore.
That's alright, I could probably make one. I got some B mats in town I can use. It's 85 B mats.
These outlaws are pretty cool. If you need to build... Oh, never mind. If you need to build something, I can come back and help you with it.
Say again?
If you need to build something, I'll come back with some B mats and help you build it. And fix the fuel outside.
Oh yeah, I got the mats for the truck. Thank you though.
Alright, sweet. These things are so fun. Holy shit.
Thank you, brother.
You don't have to put fuel in manually, by the way. If you just drive it forward and then you press E on the truck, then click the fuel symbol, it'll autofill with these, connect the pipe to these drums and just autofill it up. It's so much faster than doing it manually.
Oh, damn, I did not know that.
Yep. Yep,
Say that one more time.
So, get in the truck, drive it forward a little bit. You just bring it outside here. They're just next to one of these yellow cans, yeah? And then hop out, press E to interact with the truck. Next to the fuel gauge, you'll see a little petrol symbol.
Whenever they're building on their assembly platform, looks fucking sick.
Click the plus fuel symbol next to the gauge. There you go. So it connects that pipe, and it'll refill up really quick.
Damn, that's awesome. And do we just keep putting fuel into these to keep them filled?
Yes, I will have to put diesel into them. And this one's a bit busted. It needs a little repair, because people keep bumping into them.
So do you like doing this backline maintenance?
Yeah.
You like that?
I mean, I gotta keep this town clear, otherwise it's so hard to maneuver around and do stuff. Someone stole... So we had these cans, like these special... They hold 100 cans of fuel each, right? And we usually put petrol in them, flatbed them down to the component or the salvage mines in town. And someone stole them. And they're meant to be for public use, so you can refill automatically the station. They take 1,000 litres. So all you do is you click on the thing, you go automatic refill, connects the pipe, you can drive away. It'll refill those 1,000 litres in like within a minute. But you don't have to do it manually.
They stole them?
And they stole them.
How do you make the actual railroad track?
Like, just for their own use, or like the enemy?
Probably.
Sorry, I'm pretty new to this.
Yeah, I doubt the enemy would come back this far. So yeah, probably someone selfish being like, wow, 100 petrol in a can, I'll take that, and crane it on the back and get rid of it. So what I did, just to be a dick back, is in case they ever come for them again, I put the crane in the shipyard in town. So I got rid of the crane, I got rid of the construction vehicle, so as soon as they drive a flatbed there, they'll be like, well, where's the crane? Because they can't remove them without a crane, so...
So, salvage, it actually, some people have to bring it there? It doesn't just spawn?
So there are salvage fields, they're the little screwdriver symbols on your map, if you have them turned on. And then there are those little mine-looking symbols. Right. Yeah, it's like a salvage mine. So they are automatic, they run off diesel or fuel. They are 3 times more faster at making salvage if they're running on petrol. So petrol is a superior fuel for buildings and mines. But
that's something our team had to tech, right?
Well, we had to like tap the oil field. Like there's an oil field behind here, just sort of that way, 10-second drive. And those oil fields, with the oil, you have to build a refinery. So that's like a backline logic thing. You got to build a base, build a refinery, and that will refine oil into petrol. And that's how we get petrol. Diesel's super easy.
How do you...
Diesel, you bring salvage to the refinery just over here. So the big hammer symbol in town.
Yeah, and you can make it, right?
And you can just make diesel. Yeah, exactly. And there's
1,000...
Huh?
How did you build this town and everything? Did y'all do that, or like
no,
just you?
This was here when we started day 0. So there's a lot of stuff that is game fixed, Not to say that the collies couldn't come in here and they can destroy the refinery, but the refinery is a permanent fixture. It can be repaired and rebuilt, but it cannot be built from scratch. It is just a permanent
I
fixture.
see.
Yep, so all of
But
those
everything
mines,
else.
all of those
What about the
mines,
fact?
it depends on the factory. Which factories?
I see.
The mass
Just like
production?
the mass productions and all them.
They're
They're all built by
permanent.
us.
They're all permanent fixtures.
Permanent. I see.
And this
What were
field,
you saying about the?
this field station right here, also a permanent fixture.
Damn. Do you get together? Is your clan based in this area? Is there like people base, or do you just move around depending on what's needed?
Yeah, I built a base in this town because we had an oil supply. If I'm ever going to build a base, I need to pipe the oil directly into the manufactory. That way we don't have to do oil trips ever again, like drive an oil tanker. We don't want to do that. It's a waste of time.
I
So
see.
we can spend our time doing other deliveries like coal and sulfur and go collect other resources to build stuff. You can check out the base if you want. I can drive you there.
Sure. I mean, I'm brand new. Like this is my like second day playing, and I tried to do Logi, so I've just been trying to do runs from the seaport to the front line. But yeah, I want to learn more about the game.
Yeah, that's frontline logi. That's what a frontline
Here,
logi
should I?
player would do.
Let me move my truck real quick.
Yeah, sure. I just need to grab some stuff from the factory real quick as well. Let me invite
How do
you.
I?
I'll invite you to the squad if you like.
Oh, cool. How do I join?
Maybe my squad's full. I might have to make another squad. 'Cause you're in the regiment, see if you can jump in now.
Still says it's locked. There we go. So after a certain amount of time, those trucks get unlocked, so they're not useless, right?
Everything that is locked, like there's two mechanisms. Locking, you can unlock something with a wrench, but then there's also reserve. You can reserve vehicles for half an hour, which means you can't put anything into and out of. Let me grab something from here real quick. I'm excited to get these things.
Do you mainly do backline logi, or do you like going on the front line sometimes too?
I'm a pretty terrible frontliner. Like I even died doing my last delivery, so no, I'm a terrible shot. So this is probably better suited for my time. Welcome to the base. So everything you see here, so we got tank platforms, we can build vehicles and upgrade vehicles on top of these. This particular platform is upgraded to build artillery cars and stuff. This one here is more suited as a field station, so it does like bigger vehicles and light tanks. Our one in the back over here does heavy tanks, but we're still figuring out how to build it. I think in the garage we were just in, we have to make a base model tank, and then we bring it here and we can outfit it with some cool shit. This huge, yeah, the large assembly here, this is for train cars, but once we unlock the technology, it'll make super tanks as well as other really good tanks.
So once we make the tanks, what do they do with them? Do you just play with them, or do you send them out to the front line for others to use?
Bit of both, because we have so many materials here. If you see these material pallets, each of these hold 1,000 materials. Some of these materials take like 2 minutes to build one of them. So you can imagine that we've built like crap loads of stuff and just filling all these pallets full of them. So these are for the squad to use. Anyone in the squad can access and use any of these pallets and stuff. And then in the back here we got X's special vehicle, which we locked in back there so no one can take it. That's his special camouflaged vehicle. So you can actually build them. They're pretty easy.
That's cool.
And this is the field center, so you can actually upgrade vehicles and stuff in here. This is what I got the bike for. I wanted to make a bike. I wanted to see what it looks like to upgrade this. So we come to the edge of the factory, and then we press E, and we're going to upgrade it. I said the inventory must be empty, so let's try again.
How do you build buildings? You have to like set it out, and then everyone has to contribute and start working on it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I built this entire foundation myself day one or day zero. It was a massive undertaking. I wouldn't have continued without help. If you ever want the full story, it's all on YouTube. But
Oh, really? What's your YouTube?
Freelius, same as my name. And if you want my Discord, Discord's just over here too, on the sign.
Is your regiment's like a clan, right?
So the regiment is kind of like a guild, you can think of it like that. And then the squad is what everything gets reserved to. So if you reserve a building, all of these buildings, everything is reserved, so no one can alter them, destroy them, do whatever to them and stuff. And then let me just put this stuff in the bunker and get my outfit changed. We got officer outfits, nice. Sweet. And yeah, we just recently unlocked officer outfits, and this is it. I'm finally...
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I got the
Hold
officer
on.
outfit. It's really cool.
Adding the Discord real quick. So are y'all only, European time, or do you have Americans too?
A bit of everything. I'm actually OCE, so Australian. So we do kind of all around. We've got EU and we got American players, so we got all round. But if you want to
Be
know...
right back. Okay. I'm gonna add the Discord real quick.
What else we got? Hammer, pistol. My assault rifle's got taken. The bike's getting upgraded. This is an advanced construction vehicle. Just make sure it's...
I think maybe we just need these construction materials to make tanks.
Yeah, we may need to take him into the tank garage. Alright, sweet.
I was gonna try and make one, see how the field modification
so there
center
could be
works.
a time though where the collies they push in and we have to defend the base, right? Like you'll have to defend it.
Yeah, I mean if they push in this far, it's a pretty game-ending experience, I reckon. Because if they make it back this far in the back line, the war would nearly be over at that point.
I see. Yeah, how long do these usually last? I know there's been some really quick ones, but...
Up to 52 days, I think, was one of the longest.
Damn.
Yep, I'll see if I can get you in the squad. See if there's a spare spot. I haven't seen Xeon in ages. He'll be around.
Does squad chat, can you talk across time, or do you need radios or something?
Yeah, we can talk just, like, not out in the open like this, so no proximity chat. It's like an actual squad chat, voice chat, in-game. Instead of T,
nice.
it's G.
Oh, perfect. Do some of your other members, do they like to fight on the front line sometimes too?
Oh yeah, sometimes we go out there and fight some stuff and bring tanks, bring mortars. Sometimes if we see a big bridge battle going, we're going to load up a truck full of mortars and we'll go out there with our mortars and just mortar the crap out of them.
That's awesome. See, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to find like different... I first got the game, I was just grabbing a rifle and running it out, dying, rinse, repeat. But I want to get like the fun stuff.
Yep. Rascal, would you be able to right-click my name in the squad chat and make me lead for a second?
I didn't know it was that complex that where you can build your own base and have your own production line going
Yep.
outside, separate from everyone else's.
So frontline logi, if you think of it like this, frontline logi
Looks like we need something else called refined materials.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's components into the refinery.
Is what?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, squad mate. I forget what I was saying. So everything in the refinery. So frontline logi is like, it's like, yeah, that's frontline logi. Midline logi is actually making the shirts, the respawns, making the guns, making the ammo. All of that is done in town, and you don't need a base to do it. Backline logi is making the tanks, making all of the materials, which is all these factories here are basically for making the materials which go on these pads, and all of these pads are the materials used to make tanks and vehicles and all sorts of stuff. So if you want to make custom vehicles, advanced vehicles, all of that stuff requires a base to do. Especially oil and petrol, like that stuff made back here. So we got power stations to run everything back here, and these are the oil refineries. You see we got pipes all piped everything up. It takes like 5 days for the research to get done in the town so that we can unlock pipes and start building automatic stuff.
So research is localized?
Research is faction wide. So wardens have their own research, and all of the engineering centers are connected. So once one engineering center is filled with a bunch of stuff, it unlocks that entire tier of tech, just like the officer outfit, which we got probably in the last 12 hours, which is really sick.
Oh, nice.
And the cool thing is, anyone in my regiment, if I pop you in the head right now, I get 0 repercussions for it. That's the beauty of a regiment.
Nice.
But other than that, yeah.
That's cool, and like a gameplay perspective too, that allows like people to duel each other if they're in regiments, right? Or is that just for officers?
Just for officers. So whoever I promote to an officer can wear this outfit only, and then we're allowed to shoot any subordinates who get out of line. Let me chuck his squad invite. Should squad invite in the top left, and then we'll have squad chat if you join that.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, so hold G for squad chat.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yep.
Bingo. There we go.
What's up, Jenkins?
So.
Well, I was gonna do a front line run, but now since I found y'all, I don't need to do that. What was on the agenda?
Well, we're gonna do frontline anyway because it's always good to get commended. So the commended system, if you right click on someone, you can commend them. You get 3 of them per day. So you can commend one person 3 times per day. When you do a delivery to the front line, you may have seen commends in the top left. People commend you for your delivery. What else? I mean, so yeah, building this foundation, like at the very, very beginning, you have to make a construction vehicle. We've got like a tier 2 construction vehicle now. So that's this vehicle over here. It builds all of the structures and all of the foundations and everything here. Yeah, that's this one, if you've ever seen these around. So they build structures, bunkers, everything on this base that you see pretty much is built with that. So the foundation requires coal. You take the coal to the refinery to make gravel, and then each one of the squares, like one of the squares of the foundation, which is about this big roughly, is about 150 gravel, which is half of a truckload, like half of a dump truck full of coal. So it takes a long time to build all this. I couldn't have done this without help.
Yeah, I could see. Damn. How do I check my commendations and my rank? Or is that only
F1.
Is his rank?
You press F1. It'll tell you in the top left how many commends you have to give. That's for you to give. Your rank is Lance Corporal. So whatever you've been doing, you've actually ranked up a fair bit already.
Damn, that's awesome. How do I do that? By killing or by just doing stuff?
Being commended.
Or by command?
Those refined materials are crazy expensive. It's like 20 components for one refined material. I think it's 160 to make a tank.
Yeah, and we're going to need a lot. And so I guess for storage of them, put them in the bunker base. I didn't make storage here for resources or anything like that. I don't know if they go into a... Let me check. No, I can't actually. I'd have to build one, maybe. No, I don't know. I wasn't going to worry about it, because if we're going to make a bunker can store everything else, and these pads can store all
Can
the
y'all hear me
important
still?
tank building stuff. Yeah. Yeah, use G to chat in squad chat. Otherwise we have to be near you to hear you.
Oops, I accidentally muted the group chat.
Yep.
So how do I commend people again? I right click their name in the
So
chat,
yeah, we're
or
going to right click Rascal, and we're going to tap commend 3 times, because he's been an absolute Chad
Thank
helping
you.
us out. And thank you. And I commended you too. So, what else can we do here? Yeah, the base is pretty much built all the way till the end of the war. So all we need to do is focus on manufacturing and making stuff. So how I have it set up is, this is the forge upgrade of the first factory. So like the tier 1 factory. This forge upgrade allows you to additionally craft assembly materials 1 and 2, which makes which basically goes on these pads here, 1 and 2, so these two, and they will go into certain tanks. Then we've got the forge here. This thing will make a crap load of construction materials, which is the third recipe down in the middle. It takes petrol, it takes salvage, and will pump out heaps and heaps of construction mats, and that's what's sitting on this pad here, because we're going to need tons of them. And this pad's already fixed at 1,000, but I will get rid of that and stick it in some other factories and stuff, and some of those building things. We're going to burn through it, don't even worry about it. It'll be empty by tomorrow. This is a recycler. I didn't want to do the recycle upgrade on this one, but this is what's known as a tier 2 building. In here we can do processed construction materials. So you can think of that as like, if B mats are the bread and butter, B mats will make you anything in town at those factories of mass production. B mats will make you respawns, make you ammo, make you guns, all that sort of stuff. Construction materials will make tanks, higher tiered buildings. You need construction materials to make these pads as well for storage. And even these tank factories and other things all take construction mats, as well as the tanks themselves will take construction mats. So we will burn through them in no time. And then,
I see.
So yeah, we need tons of them. Then the processed construction materials, or also known as pecons, are used to build higher tier vehicles, upgrade and build higher facilities. So I needed 250 pecons to make this large assembly bay over here. That was painful. And then to make the field modification center, I think that was another 150. And what was worse was they would not stack inside the construction vehicle. It was one per slot. So to jam 150 in here, I had to back it up, get 13 in the vehicle, come over here, deposit 13, and then back it up and do that over and over again. But we were one of the first 2 bases in the whole hex to have a large assembly bay. So we are doing really well.
So you pretty much go down the line. You start at this one, that makes materials to use in
This
this
makes
one,
1 and
to use in
2
the next one.
construction mats. This one will make pecons, but actually we did the forge upgrade on this one, so this one should be what you come to most. At the very top, it'll make your pecons with the construction materials once again. So it's like upgrading those construction materials to pecons with components. So it's going to take a lot of components to do that. Then when you scroll down, you have blast furnace. How you actually want to make components is down here. I think it's the one down second from the bottom. That recipe will make 3 pecons at a time. So you get 3 pecons out. It will consume, if you mouse over the little question mark, scroll down at the bottom, mouse over the question mark, it'll tell you the recipe.
Yeah.
3 construction, 55 components, 6 liters of heavy oil, and makes 3 pecons. And that's how you make a crap load of pecons. Scroll up a little bit and you'll see assembly materials 3 and assembly materials 4. That's how we make the assembly materials as well.
Damn.
Yep. And so all those assembly materials go into these building factories here to make tanks, to make vehicles, all sorts of stuff. And then like the
You just keep
motorbike,
them stockpiled, right?
yeah, you can keep them in the stockpile. So if you press E, so this on this building as an example, it will have a inventory in the top left. That is just like the basic inventory. That is not like the stockpile. In the top right, that stockpile, you can hold materials in there in the thousands. So that's where we can put all our assembly materials, steel beams, pecons, assembly materials 5, and rare alloys, and we can build some pretty crazy tanks and stuff in here.
Oh, that's sick. So what's the general goal of the base?
To make tanks. So mainly focusing on those assembly materials and just making tanks. I
Okay,
didn't want to
perfect.
focus on ammo and stuff. Like you can focus on flame ammo. Some bases are more focused on besides the ammunition, some are focused purely on fuel. So some have like taken over an oil field, made like 6 refineries. So like imagine 6 of these things, and then
Mm-hmm.
they can also pipe directly into a giant, what are they, 40 liter, no, 400. So you remember those fuel tanks I showed you before, the yellow ones? They can hold 100
Yeah.
cans.
Mm-hmm.
So a fuel tanker can hold 25 cans to transport it around. Those can hold 100. A fuel transfer station can hold 400. And you can pump directly from these into a transfer station. Then you can actually crane and drop down those things and fill them up from 0 to 100 straight away, pretty much. And
Damn.
so that's really, really backline logi. That's taken it to the next level.
That's sick. So it's kind of an unsung thing, because like I bet it's hard to get commendations doing all this backline stuff than it is for like doing frontline logi or fighting or stuff
That's
like that,
very,
right?
very true. It is hard to get commended back here, but as a team, we commend each other, which helps. And then
Oh yeah.
periodically, just to mix it up, like while we've got stuff cooking in these factories, like I've got things set there to cook for the next at least hour or two, I think. So, what am I going to do in that hour or two? I do a frontline delivery. So mix it up.
Yeah. So who heads the whole force? Like, is there a grand general, or is it kind of just free flow?
Do you mean in terms of ranking, or do you mean in terms of the space?
In terms of ranking the whole game, like not just this place, but like the whole fight for our team. Is there like all the orders I see on the map of like push here, or logi here? Who gets to put those? Do you need commendation? Just
Anyone.
the people with the highest?
Anyone. You just have to be a sergeant or higher rank in order to put pins down.
Ah, I
And
see.
look, oh, you got promoted. You're now corporal. You were lance corporal, and now you're
Let's
a corporal.
go.
There you go.
Oh, awesome. That's a cool system.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. So there is, though, pretty much a loose collection of clans, um, all fighting to win the war, essentially.
Yep. I'm gonna chuck this back in the field station. So the thing we've been experimenting with lately is chucking vehicles in. So you might have noticed that all our vehicles here have camouflage upgrade. So I've been looking into this. It's only a 10% HP buff. Even our sneaky truck back here. So they all get a 10% HP buff as well as a cool camo. So it's not like a huge deal. It only cost all those trucks, it's 150 of these construction mats to do, which is still fairly cheap because we pumped them out like no problem. We did that.
And then those are construction mat 2, right? Is what those are?
You
They're
could
not.
think of
They're
it
not.
like that. They're not pecons, but they're not B-mats either. They're like in between.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're not that bad. And then so I've been experimenting with this field station here and upgrading vehicles in this. And so I want to see what the next upgrade on this is. And then
You could have beeped before you bumped me.
my bad. So let's see, what's this gonna
I was
cost?
just reading the list there.
Only 240 construction. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Let's go.
Do you want me to?
Building?
Do you want me to go get more mats or something, or should I do it?
Construction area is blocked. Oh no, I'll do it later. You got to grab a truck and fill it full of construction mats to do it. Yeah. So basically, this factory will upgrade vehicles from tier 1 to 2 and 2 to 3. It's exponentially more materials. So the first upgrade is kind of worth it. It's only like 150 construction mats. And then after that, it's 450 construction mats for Tier 3. The difference is Tier 2 is 10% more HP, Tier 3 is another 10% more HP. The first upgrade seems worth it, the second one not really. But this bike is super cheap, so I'm going to do it anyway.
Yeah, diminishing returns.
Its area's blocked, Rascal. You gotta step out before I can...
So if I move away, the group chat will allow us to keep talking, right?
Yeah, exactly, so we can still hear that. Yep, so this bike will become
I'm gonna go grab
3.
that truck that I had in the middle of town.
What was it, 280 for Tier 3 on this? I'll see what it's like. It should be cool.
It's a pity they don't
Can
have
you still hear me?
LMG upgrades yet.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, cool.
What about the LMG
Or
upgrades?
Scout radio. No, they don't have it yet. It was in concept, but they haven't sort of done anything with it.
Yeah, is that the prototype?
Is there anything you'll need me to help do?
No.
Or should I do a front line
The devs themselves
run?
with the game, they haven't done any.
I don't know. I just started
Bikes don't have
yesterday
any
as
upgrades
well.
to do, like some of the other scout
I'm
cars.
still
with
kind of
MGs
figuring it
on.
out.
You can upgrade them with anti-tank.
Trey will definitely have something for
The
you.
bike you can't do much with yet. But I've seen concept art with an LMG on it and a radio backpack.
Oh, that's cool.
I guess it's on their to-do list.
Sweet. But yeah, this station is largely not worth it. We do keep a extra stockpile of construction mats in here to do vehicles and stuff. I mean, most of them get stolen off the base anyway, which is no biggie. I just make more the next day. But yeah, it's not really worth it, this factory. If you're focusing on, I don't know, making tanks or doing something, feel free to use any of the factories. They're all open to anyone. Factories and these field bays, make whatever you want. Yeah.
Yeah, I often borrow the trucks, and then do the resource materials because I live out the back there behind you guys.
Okay.
Actually, this road here that's going around the back, I made that.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, Exy hasn't been griefing you too hard, has he?
No. I mean, someone at one point was taking the resource materials from the bunker, which I slowly worked out that those resource holes, I don't know what you're going to call them, those can be locked, but you can't lock bunkers.
You cannot lock bunkers, indeed. So it could have been Exy, because there's also a Russian team back there, I think. And I don't know, I think Exy had a run-in with the Russians, killed them twice. He went into someone's base over there and destroyed a bunch of vehicles or some shit. He's going crazy, but anyway.
Right, yeah, the private base that they put up behind there. I built them the wall and the trench, but they're antisocial kind of thing. They're weird.
That's whatever. I guess Exy's just killing them on sight whenever they're snooping around our base anyway.
Someone's been stealing all the propane tanks or the gas tanks.
Oh yeah.
I think they dropped them off because there's resource materials down the way there, and I think they're just putting them back down there.
There's someone in town, like in, Kirknell, the 2 salvage mines, someone stole the public use fuel tanks.
I've been pumping out a few because I usually just make the basic resources and I throw out containers left, right, and center. Because I noticed people were like building them and then they'd walk away to get the truck and then someone would snatch it before they got back and then start cursing. So I went and made excess amount, and that basically stopped for about 2 days.
What's the best way to get petrol again?
But I mean, this game is, I think it's because people
back
are
at
playing
the
like
base, I
like
think
they
we
build
have
their own
petrol in
base
the refinery.
and pretend it's theirs.
Or like to
Games
like
are
farm
designed
it
do
to get
that. It's
more?
like full-on
Or what's the best
cooperative
way?
Multiplayer. So
I'm
everything's
not sure.
open to everyone, more or less. I do know that they need a way to.
I think the refineries passively make it. We have
lock
a really big
certain
stockpile
things that you've
of it
put your
though.
time and
nice.
effort into.
Oh, so we don't even really need to
It's not
worry about
essential.
farming that.
Like I spent 8 hours the other day building a truck and getting it all upgraded here with my own resources.
Yeah, we have 1,000
I turned
petrol
my back for
sitting
2
in
minutes and
one
someone
of the
walks away with
refineries.
it. It's like,
Yeah.
damn it.
You gotta lock and
Uninstall.
reserve constantly. I'm trying to lock and reserve everything on
Yeah,
base here constantly too.
But they can just get a wrench and unlock it. Take
You said
them,
you just
can't
started
Yeah, well,
yesterday?
at least they can't use it for half an hour, which is
Yeah,
a pain
I
in the
downloaded
neck.
the game.
But yeah,
Me too. How do you know so much about it
Or is it like,
already? Or because you just
when
bumped
you put
into
it when you
Frey,
log off, though?
like I did?
Yeah, pretty much.
My friend was trying to put it
It's
into the
really
shipyard,
intimidating, but
because you can
like once you
reserve
get
vehicles for squads or
once
something.
you like play it for a bit, it's
yeah.
pretty easy
3
to
times that he's
pick up
done it,
on.
they've
Yeah,
disappeared.
it's all
like,
starting
just
to make
vanished.
sense now.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether it's a bug or someone, or he's not stowing them away properly. I don't know.
Well, here's something I
That's a
found out
hit.
yesterday. If you do this bay and upgrade a vehicle tier 2 and tier 3, they cannot be stored in a shipyard or depot anymore. So that kind of
What?
sucks and defeats the
Is that a-
purpose of it.
Is that a bug, or is it meant to be like that?
I mean, there's a lot of things I found out building this base that feels like
When I'm done with this frontline logic run,
that feels
Phyllis,
like
I
I'm
just
probably just gonna try to farm
recognized your
materials
name.
so
Sorry,
I can build a
didn't
tank or something.
realize it was you I was talking to. I've seen your
Yeah, we
name in
need
the
a lot of
like, 'cause I
components.
walked
They're
around
kind
and
of
I saw
annoying
you had built
to get,
everything. I only just noticed.
just because everyone farms them. So I've had to go all the way to the
yeah,
very top of the map to get
sorry, the squad's
components.
talking and it's a little bit, I can't
How
hear
to
myself
produce
think.
it? Can't you produce them at the refinery or no?
Yeah, no, I know how that's like.
I don't know.
I'll turn my headphones down a little bit, see if that helps. Yeah, I don't know. I could try and stow this bike away. I've got a secret or a personal deposit, or maybe it says like it can't be researched. So maybe they're putting it
Although I
in a
will
general
say,
stockpile.
the
I don't know.
map kind of sucks when letting you know where's a road or not.
Yeah,
They do need.
I was
Is there a
bitching about that
building that we
yesterday.
can stockpile our own things? That would be cool.
So I've noticed that there's,
Like-
you know
like
how
It
Regiment
definitely needs like
sort of
GTA's
things.
minimap.
you know how you can make these material pads, right?
Yeah.
And then you can make the resource pads, and then there's the liquid transfer stations.
Yep.
So they
Yep.
all have
I
this.
was looking at that before.
Yeah, they all have this quick pad
Container.
here. This is where you drop shippable containers onto for a quick in and out. But only these and the resource containers can be locked.
When you
but the
downloaded the game,
liquid
did you
ones
want to
are
be
open.
like do some fighting, or did you want to be part of like the
Oh.
backline logi?
Liquid ones can.
No,
be
I wanted
locked.
to do
So
logistics. It seemed pretty fun, just like
We
building
only
a
These ones
shit ton
really-
of tanks and
so I
sending them out to the
couldn't-
front line.
So if you locked this, I couldn't get the materials from it. Is that what you're saying?
I watched like a couple YouTube videos of like guys
Yeah.
like sneaking through naval
Yeah,
blockades.
so
and
they're
to
all
deliver
reserved.
supplies
The
and
whole
stuff.
base is
That shit
reserved.
looks
All of
cool.
the buildings, all of the
That's freaking
foundation.
awesome.
And so when you walk up to this, you press E. You can't
How do you
withdraw
deliver
from it
tanks to the
because
front
you have to be in
lines?
the
Do you
squad.
just ride in them and drive them there, or do you?
I
like,
can press E
pull
and I
them?
can see what's in it.
So
Yeah,
you
you see it,
can
but you just
throw
can't
them on the
withdraw.
back of a truck or put them on a train,
Oh, so I could do it manually.
or you
like,
can
I mean,
drive
if I
them up
could, I
there
could
one
just
by one,
manually put
or
them
you can
in.
just like
I
put a
thought you
message in
needed a
chat
container to
saying
pull it
like
out.
shit ton of tanks, come get them.
Even if you brought a vehicle, yeah, you can't withdraw. You can't touch any of this. The resource containers can be
Okay.
reserved for squad,
There is a
but the liquid transfer
a
stations
train
cannot be
track
reserved at all.
that goes
They're
all the way from
fully
the
public.
top to like around where we are.
Can they like a container shipping?
I don't
container, so if we
know
stack
how
large
to build
shipping
train
containers
tracks,
with
but
stuff in it.
it'd be cool to
Could
get
someone
that set up all the way down to the
Put
front
that on a
line.
flatbed if it was reserved, or does it stop them from packaging it?
We can actually build the
I
train
don't
track
think you can
and make it go
reserve
further.
containers. Containers are
I'm not
all
sure.
public.
I'm assuming so. Like I don't know how to build
Okay.
them.
Right.
But like
But something else I ran into was
it's
back
almost to
here
the
on
front
the
line. It's
base.
got one more.
I built the
X to get.
foundation ready to expand, and either
So I
the
think that's
Russians
probably
or
the
someone
fastest
else,
way to deliver
they
like a
came
lot of
along
supplies.
and they built those resource pads on my
Are we
reserved
winning or
foundation.
losing? I assume we're slightly losing.
What? Where? These things?
I deleted them long ago.
I actually-
no, I
I
deleted
think
them. We got
we're-
rid of them.
Oh,
It was
okay. I
think we're
very,
slightly
very
winning.
painful. It took nearly like 2 to 3 hours across 2
Maybe.
Is
days
there a way to tell?
just to organize
Or just
how to
territory?
delete them. So if
Oh
there's
yeah,
something
state
in
of
the
the
way,
war.
like let's say this
So
building,
we
for example, you
control
can press E on it,
21 of 31.
and then
Yeah,
there is a
there's a
symbol
X's,
in
and they
the
control
thing
18 of
marked as
31.
disruptive or flag disruptive.
Oh, nice.
We control 3 more than
Yeah,
them.
yeah, that thing.
If you get 5 people to click that, it doesn't even
That's in,
destroy
like,
it.
the map,
It
you'll see
only
that at the top
removes friendly fire
left.
immunity.
Oh, so then you've got to destroy. Oh,
So then
okay.
you got to grab. What did it take? A single one of these pads took about 20 Mammon grenades and 2 or 3 explosive charges just to completely destroy. Because you have to destroy it, and then you have to destroy the remnants. So it leaves behind a husk, and then you got to destroy that as
Right.
well. It is
The
just the
salvage
biggest
mines are
headache
usually
ever.
better to grab from than actual
You
salvage
could,
yards. Smacking with a
minimize
sledgehammer.
the
Yeah, they'll
supply,
passively
a maintenance
make
supply, you could,
salvage,
turn
so you
that
can just
circle
like drive
down.
in.
That's
skip
that's
up.
not
kind of what I
covering that.
did. Again, all of this is on YouTube if
usually
you want to follow the
full.
story. I mean, I've got like
It's just
12-hour
like
episodes up
components
there,
that
so I
are-
don't expect anyone to
You'll
watch
probably
it
have to
because
like
they're
go out
so
in the field
long.
and mine those.
But basically, these maintenance hatches, I turned it off. I was going to destroy the base, and then all my friends told me, "No, we can save this. We're going to
Like
recruit
there's
people.
two
We're
salvage
going to
mines
come
in
back. We're
town.
going to save it. We're going to do it." And I'm like, "Okay, I need help if I'm going to do this." And so then I'm
Yeah.
like, "Okay, how are we going to destroy like the entire thing from about where I'm standing here? Roughly, no, more like roughly here, back. From here back all the way that direction." Was completely taken up by random people building shit on it. And so we had to destroy it all, flag it all, get people in town and be like, "Hey, could you come help flag this stuff?" Destroyed it all, and then I could
I
finally
must have been
build all
asleep
this.
when that happened. Because I built though that bunkers thing behind you guys with the guns in the trenches.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Like that's nowhere near us. That's fine. But like actually on the foundation that is reserved, they should not be able to do that. I feel that is a dev oversight for sure.
Yeah, you could troll quite hard. That's
because of all this
rude.
backline logic stuff, you can play this game like an actual MMO.
Organized and
Yeah,
nicely
like a sandbox.
laid out.
I literally just like
tried
throw in
really
a
hard.
YouTube video.
I learned from War
Zone the fuck out
117.
for like 6 hours.
I think War 117.
That's what I did earlier today.
Or was it
Just,
War
like, running
118?
supplies.
I built a base in Brody Town, but this time Brody Town has no oil. It has no components either, I think. Oh no, it's got components, but it doesn't have any. It doesn't have any oil. So basically, I can't automate the power stations because I don't want to be doing oil runs ever again.
Yeah,
And,
no, that's yeah.
Yep, so this
Pain in
was
the
the
ass.
best spot, but the pain in the ass things to get is coal for this coal refinery and components, but it hasn't been too bad.
Have you done any frontline fighting?
No, in fact, I
I was
got my
looking at
first
the,
kill
salvage
like
yard.
a couple hours ago.
What are they? They're
You'll get like jumped a lot
Salvage-
when you're just running
Doing
stuff to the
salvage
front
mines
line.
down there. I was thinking
Yeah.
of making that a little more streamlined and efficient, so that
Have you lost a shipment yet?
It's already pretty
I can
good.
just
Check,
Yeah, I
check
lost
and
a
extracting
truck
stuff
full of
out,
components,
people
which
just pick
took
it
a
up.
really long time to get.
check this out here. So with your roads, XE is usually
I got
doing
jumped,
logic
like,
for the base, so he
literally
only
right
drives
outside
trucks. He doesn't
for,
build
like,
anything. So he was
probably,
like,
like,
"Can you build me a
30
road that
seconds
goes
from
straight
the
across
base.
here?" Because he likes to dive across here, and then it basically follows it
Yeah,
straight
yeah.
down all the way to the salvage mines. So it's pretty streamlined for here.
But yeah, I was thinking about a rail track back, just not all the way, but stop here and then it drops off an open resource pad so that you can just grab it, or anyone can grab it. I don't mind. But I was going to put a crane down there and some shipping containers, and then dump it into a resource stockpile for people. So they didn't have to
You
go all
get
the
jumped
way
in our territory like that
Alright.
far in?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, there's
And I
it was
just sit there and operate the
the
crane
hexagon
all
behind
day.
us. It's
I'm
called
just not a fan
Reaching
of
Trail.
trains personally. I'm not even a fan of flatbeds. I find
There's like 3
flatbeds are
guys
too
just riding around
clunky
in
with
a
the whole
armored car,
craning,
and they,
uncraning packaging,
shot my engine and
all of that. It's just too much.
I-
So
they like tried to make me get
I
out
found
and
that
tell them
kind of
where
fun,
the seaport
sitting in
was.
the crane
And
doing
I told them
that.
to go fuck
Like I was looking
themselves.
here
And then
going,
blew me up.
one of those large cranes.
That's funny.
Right here. But I think you have to build it on a platform, I'm guessing.
So people try to do behind enemy lines kind of
cranes?
shit.
Wait, can you build an
Yeah,
actual
sometimes they
fixed
slip
crane?
through. I have no idea how they got there because this
A really big
town
crane,
is like
yeah,
really
yeah.
busy.
Where I was just looking at it.
Still going like all the way around.
Under the factory building, there is a BMS foreman stacker. It's called.
No,
And then you've got the
no
the massive
shit.
skyhauler. And
No
the Skyhauler's
shit.
massive.
I had no
Oh,
idea.
Look at that on rails.
Yeah, that's a rail
Shit,
one, I
this-
think. Yeah.
Wow.
You're kidding. All this time, and I could have built a crane
Say
here
again?
the whole time.
Can
Nah,
you,
but
can
nah,
you see
but
that highlight that I'm trying to put down? Not that I'm trying to put it down. But
no,
can
you
see
can
that?
put it down. It'll delete itself. So try to put it down. I want to see it. I know it's massive.
That's it.
Yeah, I saw the thing. It was massive. But this crane is.
Yeah, it says
actually
Is our
must be built
seaport
on
the
foundation, so
nearest
yeah,
one
you
to the
could
front
build a
line?
Foundation here, and I'm
On
pretty
our
sure
side?
the crane could reach. Oh, you might
The one in town
It should look like it reaches most pads
It's
anyway.
got to be built on a
I know there's one
foundation.
right
That's
on the
why I
front
can't
line, but
build
I'm
the
sure
crane.
that's been like wiped because of
And these
fighting,
trees have been in the way the whole time. That's
or
why
like
I
it's
can't do it.
wiped out of stock.
Yeah, there's one
Here,
at the tomb.
it fits there.
Like
Wow.
that big
Probably
group.
reaches the road too.
All on that.
They
Ours
mainly
is,
do.
That's crazy.
ours is pretty busy though.
What's the range
Yeah,
on
it seems
that?
like it. Although it's getting pretty low on shit.
I'm pretty sure
is,
it's similar to the ones in town.
And most people who are doing frontline logic get their
quite
stuff from
long.
the
I don't think
seaports,
it will
right?
reach most of the way, but you could.
Frontline, I'm not sure.
If
I
I
haven't done
could, if I
frontline
could
yet, but I
build
think it's
back
mostly
2 blocks right
in
here,
my
like make a little pad here.
like what I've been doing
I'd
is just
consider
driving
it.
it from here all the way to the front line.
But I
But I
think for the
think
moment, I'll stick
some
with the
people
mobile
go to,
crane
like,
because sometimes I need to
like
drop
town
stuff
bases
across
or
the road when people steal
stuff that are
those
there.
public tankers as well. Because I put some public tanks out here for the quick refuel and built the road too.
That was something that me and my friend wanted to do, but we couldn't work out an efficient process because it does feel like fuel is super important, and people are always looking for fuel or take the fuel tanks entirely.
Yeah.
So we thought about just driving a tanker around, refueling the tanks that were down.
Apparently, there's partisan right on the
I don't
border
mind
of
refueling these things just with a
Callahan's
fuel
Gate.
truck.
I'm trying
It's
to do a
not too
logic
bad,
run,
it's
and
only like
these
4
guys
trips
stopped
for
me
a
on
full
the
refuel,
bunker
but
base
still.
on the border, and they're gonna try. I'm helping them kill them.
Yeah,
what
me
is the
and
process of
Frey
getting
did a
diesel?
run there earlier.
Comes from the
We
oil
got
from
jumped.
pumped out.
No, diesel comes from
There's
taking
always
salvage to the
items there.
refinery in town. And then that refinery in town,
Ah.
you just grab the diesel out of it and you're good. There's 1,000 public diesel in there anyway, so we can just grab some and refill this up whenever.
I saw a tanker somewhere. There's a tanker.
Yeah.
I might just go do that. Oh, I've got a bunch of maintenance I got to drop down everywhere so that the roads don't disappear.
Yep.
Because the road down towards the salvage mines is gone poof.
Oh, yep. I better start doing my own couple of runs as well. I'll fill the diesel round here, and then a bit in the bunker, and then I think I'm doing some frontline stuff too. And I got to do M-sups like you said as well. I got to do M-sups for this place.
Yeah, I think I might have dropped a few off that I had once upon a time. I haven't done it today though. I'm gonna find a truck.
All right, sweet.
I think someone tried to destroy. Was shooting our trucks. I think. I hope your friend doesn't think that the place outside the back there is part of the Russians. The Russians are behind the wall. We aren't behind the wall. I haven't built
He
a wall
might
yet.
have. He's been back there. He's been shooting, and I'm like, you don't want to piss off the neighbors. You'll start a civil war, and then we'll be fighting ourselves instead of the collies.
Yeah. So this is my little area right here.
Yeah, he probably shot this truck up. Yeah, probably did.
I was looking at those 2 trucks and going, hold on, but that's not.
Yep, and then he got gun muted for 20 minutes. He's like, yeah, I've done too much damage.
Oh, okay. So the Russian guys are behind this wall. I built them this wall because I saw a private sign. So you know what? I'm just gonna put a wall behind it. And then the next day I saw them. They lined up all their trucks behind.
Holy
them.
shit!
That's kind of cool.
They've probably taken all them trucks out of town. That's why we have no leatherbacks. Like, holy crap!
That's what I was thinking. I don't think they built them.
And there's only 2 of them. What do
There's
they
2
need
tankers
with
back
like 4? At most, for the 4 or 5 of us that are on regularly, I keep 2 of each. But they've got 4
Right.
leatherbacks. Why?
I've seen at least 3-4 people behind there. I thought one dude was actually Italian, to be honest. And then they built the rail yard, and I don't know who built this barracks here though. You
Yeah,
see
no,
that gate was
no
built
idea.
by me, so they can't lock it.
Huh.
Oh, I could lock it, so they can't get. Can I lock it?
That'd be funny. But no, check this out. These are the ones I was talking about. These are the like, what is it? Public fueling stations. These cannot be locked no matter what you do. Doesn't matter
okay, that's
because
the
there's
fueling one.
nothing in it anyway.
So how does this work? There's a pipe there. Is that coming directly from the
So
oil field?
one comes out and one goes in.
Okay.
So yeah,
I'm
the
curious to
idea
know how
is they
these-
have an in and an
these are
out.
working.
So you can either deliver onto these pads 100 at a time. These hold 400 cans of either petrol or diesel, whatever you want. The little lights, we can actually see the little lights there. Tells you as well how full it is. It's completely empty, as we know. but you can either
Oh, wow,
put
this is a
on the pad.
huge.
Yeah, look at this refinery.
Dude, man,
like,
they've got
what
lots
the
of.
hell?
Is it all fuel?
They're all
And oil
oil
and-
into petrol. Two of them have
Holy crap.
Two of them have the cracking unit on it, so two of them can make heavy oil.
Okay.
But this is insane. There is not enough
Yeah, this
oil
was-
wells nearby to even fill this.
So they've expanded quite a bit since the last time I was here. Oh, they got the big crane up. That's cool.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah, they way overextended. Their MSUPS is at 170. This place is gonna crumble very soon. Look at this. Check this out. 276 an hour.
Well-
Yep, one more hour and bye-bye.
Well, I could just help myself. No, I won't do that. I can't do it.
No, it takes too
Oh, you
long to
get an
draw.
alt and
You can only
blink
draw
those
like
out.
5 at a time, and it takes way too long. There's 39
There's
in
37
here.
in here.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Oh, 39,
last.
sorry.
It's not gonna last at all. Anyway, I'd better get back to the deliveries, eh?
Yeah. There's a observation tower in my little bunker, so I've been using that to look around at everyone's base from in the general area.
Oh yeah.
Someone built that barracks. I don't know who built that. That was not me.
Yeah, no idea. Oh, free truck. Do you want a truck?
That's. Oh, I do need that actually.
Feel free to.
This little thing
is this
is
your
to
one?
maintain the road, basically.
Oh, it's out as well. Yeah. Feel free to upgrade the
Yeah, no,
truck in
I-
our factory if you want. You can have a nice camo truck if you want.
So what? Upgrading it. What would that do? Would it give me extra slots?
10% more HP and a pretty camo. That's it.
Okay. I was keen for the heavy truck because I saw that and went, oh, that's me.
You're
I did have
welcome.
a truck with the tracks because I was always going off road, but then someone yoinked that from outside the bunker there.
So this truck over
That was all
here.
my own resources doing it.
This
and I got
truck
really
over
upset.
here, which is XE's main.
Can you in the regular
love of
supply
his
truck,
life.
can you
I was
put in
admiring
salvage in
that,
there,
wow,
or does it
that's
have to be a specific
Oh, you can
that
put those
specific
too.
salvage truck?
Got a
This
chopper.
is super easy.
You
to
can
make.
put them in the canvas or the
So come
the
with me
dump
to the front
trucks. I
factory,
think
I'll show you
the
how to
dump
make
trucks hold more of that.
So
I can't
all
look
it
at it.
takes is like
We have an abundance
400.
of them. Maybe.
I think it's 400 components into here. So it starts with this factory. If you chuck your own stuff in this factory, it's the very top one, which is construction mats components. Or if you scroll down to the very bottom, one up from the bottom is heavy oil components and construction mats. You'll get 3 pecons at a time. It takes 4 pecons to make that truck, and then you can upgrade it.
Process construction material. I was just looking at that before. I borrowed some materials from the factory and just put them in, but I've submitted it to the stockpile just to see how that, because I didn't quite understand. Is like does
We were caught there for the night.
and components that makes the process.
Yeah, so it takes
Construction materials?
so in the middle
Oh,
there it
so
takes
you were
everything on the
smart.
left to make the thing on the right.
It was 20 to 1, wasn't it? 20 components and 3 construction materials, I think, to make one process construction.
If you mouse over the question mark near the turn on button, that tells you the recipe.
In question mark?
Yeah, there's question marks next to the
Oh.
power buttons. Mouse over it.
Oh, there it is. Tiny little. Oh, I see. Yeah, 320. Oh, that's a lot of mining. Oof. When do we get the harvesters? Because that looked fun. Get more stuff.
Well, this is only construction
we have it
mats, so
unlocked.
salvage. Salvage makes the construction mats, and that with petrol, and then this is just construction mats and heavy oil and components. So long as you do components, salvage, heavy oil, that'll make your pecons.
If you
And when you do,
where the hell do I get the heavy?
Oh,
Oh, is it
you
cheaper
went-
doing it
you
that way,
went offline.
or easier doing it that
It's cheaper doing it with the heavy oil than it is doing it without heavy oil. It takes 5 less components. It takes.
Where do I get the heavy oil from?
What is it? But it also makes 3 pecons at a time instead of 1. So don't forget that in the recipe when you mouse over it. At the very top, it's 1 pecon. The second from the last recipe creates 3 pecons at a time.
Oh, okay. How do I do the process of heavy oil?
So heavy oil's at the
Can I
refineries
do
over
that?
here. So if you go do a oiled truck delivery, so if you grab an oil truck, go to the oil field, you can grab oil, put it into these refineries here. You can make it set to private. So do a private creation, and you'll see the second recipe down is heavy oil.
These two things are exactly the same, right? These factories.
They're power stations. So these two in the middle are both refineries,
Oh,
yes,
what am I looking at?
and then those two are power stations.
Aha. Okay, there we go. Okay. I thought they were just tankers. Things.
You know, so these actually make
Actually,
petrol and heavy oil.
wouldn't that be a thing? Building the big tower tanker stack. What's it called? There it is. A fuel silo over by with the road where you've got that fuel spot.
So if you come back here and look at the thing, we got fuel silos which can hold any fluid. They're mainly they act like a capacitor, so they store some, but they also act as a flow enhancer, so they push fluid through the pipes as well. So this one's pretty empty right now. It's only got one red dot. But through this pipeline, through there, the longer you make the pipeline, the more silos you got to have. So you're supposed to put a silo every now and again. So this one's got one. It's also pretty empty, and then the pipe goes all the way out there to the oil field. We had another squad member make this train track, which was okay for the deliveries, but as soon as you unlock pipes, it's completely obsolete. So I want to delete the whole train and all the tracks. There's no point to it at the moment.
How do you build the big trains? Do you need to build tracks? Because I noticed there's.
I think there's big tracks you got to make. We may not have the technology. And then I noticed our large assembly station over here, which again is only one of two in the whole hex.
I saw that.
That makes big train cars.
Yeah, I was just like, oh my god, we're at that stage. Fuck yeah, let's do the train.
Yeah, I'm still a fan of regular deliveries.
You guys have a squad, right?
Yeah.
I just realized last night that you belong to more than one squad. Would it be fair to say, join your squad while we do our own thing, but we can also communicate that way?
I'm not sure how squad chat works with multiple squads. Maybe you have to like click it to be the active.
At the moment, yeah. So when you can see that little tick for your active squad. When you click on another one, it's just got a little man person with a tick on it, and then you just click that button, which those VoIP channels.
Okay.
That way we can go, hey,
but
and then we can do, guys.
You're pretty good.
There's only two of us.
Oh, okay.
Well, I built that whole bunker thing by myself.
But you can add me to your squad. If there's two of you, just add me to that squad.
Okay.
That'll be fine.
Sure. How do you do that again?
Right click on me.
Oh no, I got it.
Yep.
I mean, we've got a couple of people that we're gonna try to recruit, a flatmate and another mate.
All right.
It'd be three or four.
Testing. Who can hear me?
Just me. Active Flare is I think he's playing for honor at the moment.
Okay. Alright, sweet. Well, yeah, you're welcome to all the vehicle bays and the center at the back here. If you can put construction materials in it, that'd be cool, because, you know, just at least the first upgrade. So even the first upgrade on this truck was only 150 construction mats, which is pretty cheap, like most of them are good. And now that the bike is tier 3, let's check this shit out.
Oh, that is fancy. Oh, bluey snow camo kind of thing.
Yeah, it's got a real, that's the Warden's tier 3 camo. That's pretty sick. So that's plus 20% HP for tier 3.
Did it give any extra carry slots or anything?
Sadly, no. That is pretty useless, but that only cost maybe nearly 300 construction mats from 1 all the way to 3, so it was pretty cheap.
Okay. So, the silos. So I need to build a bunch of those, and that'll keep the raw resources that I keep harvesting.
Or you can build the transfer stations. Are you trying to hold liquids, or are you trying to hold?
All kinds of stuff, so that because I usually like doing harvesting and then make it into semi-processed materials and then throw it where it needs it. Good stockpile is always good.
Okay.
I was going to stack it into container ships, but if you can't lock those, then I'm not going to do that.
All right. You want to lift back to your base?
No, I need to transfer the, what do you call it, maintenance supplies. So I need to go back and get a little truck. Oh no, that's damaged, isn't it? I need to find another truck.
Oh, there's some B-mats in the bunker. You're welcome to.
Thank you. I think we saw a truck over here, didn't we, in the forest?
Yeah, let me grab some. I'll drop them on the ground for you.
Here it is. Oh, and it's locked. Beep.
There you go.
Ooh, thank you.
All right, I'll catch you around. I gotta help out the squad and what's going on there.
Copy that.
Okay, I am back. How's it going?
Hello. I did a frontline run. Now I'm getting some salvage to make into materials to start getting more advanced materials.
All right, sweet. I need to
just
do
to
some,
learn more.
I need to do some fuel runs. Yeah, just know that BMATS is for midline logi. It's super simple. You don't need a base. A BMATS is bread and butter. So if you do a salvage run, get a dump truck because it has an extra 5 slots just for raw materials. Do a salvage run. Go to a refinery, which is the hammer in town, and make BMATS. Just make all of the BMATs you can. I burn through like 10,000 a day. You need like so many. And when it's full, grab a regular truck, a leatherback, and fill it full of those BMATs. Then you go to the factory and mass production factory and make stuff for the front line, and then you go deliver it. That's it.
So what's the difference between the mass production and the regular factory that are right across the street from each other?
So the mass production has the benefit of making a bulk order with discounts. So it'll say on its 10% discount per crate, up to 50% off for the rest. So if you make 5 of them, you know, for example, the first one is max price, the second one is 10% off, the third one is 20% off, the fourth one is 30% off, and so on until the fifth or sixth one. And then that means every one after that is 50% off the cost of BMATs.
I see, but why, when I tried to
order,
use the mass production line, it said I had to wait 6 hours.
Yes, it takes hours. So it also takes a lot longer, but it does it the cheapest. So it's a bulk order. Yeah, it's a long time. So it's a long time, a huge order, but it's cheap, and that's mass production. And then regular factories are 4 crates max. It does it fast, but it's full cost. Jamming here in the trees.
What do you mean fuel run? I thought we get enough for diesel, or do you getting it stuff you need to make more petrol?
I need to do diesel for the stuff outside, and then I need to do probably additional oil, because our one oil refinery is pretty good, but it is being split into two refineries, or like our one oil well is split to two refineries when it gets here, and then two power stations. And I think it's slightly underpowered. It's not quite able to deliver the full amount. So, you know, I'm trying to maybe fill the refineries full of oil in their reserve tanks, and then I can create like a backflow, which flows back to the silos and stuff. Eventually that means that they will eventually drain out, and the power stations will burn more petrol than the refineries can give, and so it will drain out. But what that means is that these power stations will stay on a lot longer though. So probably run for 2 or 3 days before they finally run out.
Dang, how long you been playing this game? You got it kind of down to a science.
Only like 20 something days now.
Is this your first war or second war?
Technically third, but War 118 only went for 6 days. So it was a very short one, but that's where I built the base the first time.
Oh, that was that one that was like legendarily short, right?
Yeah, it was because
Where
of
the
a
Wardens
dev
lost.
update though. No, we've won. I believe we won, yeah. I was there actually. I even got the winning song and everything. I was riding around on a bike doing burnouts, accidentally killing people, and doing small deliveries on the bike in the last hour. Yeah, it was a good war.
Damn.
But basically what they did, if you press N or M to look at your map, you'll see that in the top left, the state of the war, it's 31 hexes to win. What the devs did was they reduced that down to 26 hexes to win, to make it real short, so we won pretty quick.
What faction, is there a faction that's stronger? Or are they really pretty balanced well?
I think they're fairly balanced. We have slight differences in our vehicles and things. And I think the devs, at least in some of the wars, if one faction's winning a bit too much, they change the resource nodes around. So every time you see like a coal field, a salvage field, all of those are interchangeable and they can change where they are, like war to war. Which is one of the reasons why I didn't want to go to Brody Town, because Brody Town is only good for a midline logi doing refinery work. If you want to make a base, I decided to come here to Kirknell because it's got tons of oil around, you can automate the base, and you don't have to do very many trips.
And so pretty much every war you choose like a thing to specialize in, right? You choose this base, you chose it around tanks, right? Or you could do it around oil like you were talking about earlier, and many different things.
Yeah, so some people just dabble in the oil, and once they get that built, they just do the M-sups and then just play on the front line and have fun, and just make public oil for everyone. Some people, yeah, do tanks. I like the idea of vehicles and tanks, factory, and then have other people use it. Use the factories and use the pads to make stuff. Yeah. So yeah, I'm refilling the diesel. I may refill the public petrol down at the salvage mines in town. So those salvage mines are one of the best ways to get salvage. I removed the crane, so probably all of the flatbed drivers are pissed right now.
Component mines, you have to have a factory thing to build the broken components, but the component fields, if you have a sledgehammer, you can beat them out of the nodes there.
Oh, I see. So it's the same as salvage. It's just different. Just a different material. Is there personal refineries you can get?
Sadly, no. You are stuck with whatever refinery you build near. That was the other reason for the location of our base, because it's next to town. We got refinery nearby, mass production factories, everything's all nearby.
Beginning to talk about what you use all
I
of
see.
our mats for.
Say that last part one more time, Johnny.
Once you get
Are you refilling the fuel in the salvage mines in town? Is not something I have to do, but I just do it as a public courtesy.
Aye.
So what else do we need to do here? Probably some heavy oil, I'm guessing. Keep this blast furnace going for a while. You take it out a lot slower than normal because it's only 30 litres per can. Blast furnace. And it's gonna need, what is it? 6,600 to do 100 pecons. Let it cook a bit more. We'll let that cook. And we'll do some auto runs. I'm wondering if I fill up this refinery, will the other refinery start to get real full? I wonder, can I create a backlog? God damn! So this is the reserved one. It's on public. That's way too many dump trucks, like, are you kidding? And this is where you get out the oil tanker, fill up the fuel tank, and light a cigarette. That one's pretty full. So that one is getting pretty full, so I think it's just this one that's lagging behind, because it is technically tapped off the other pipe. That's so cool, the upgrade. While it does that, I can relock all the vehicles. Right, I nearly forgot, we have to do some maintenance hatches. I'm gonna have this one do personal, yeah.
So I just found out from a dude at the refinery, I was talking to some people at the refinery, that there's different shards. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, so we're actually fighting one of 3 simultaneous wars this War 119, and we are on server Charlie.
I didn't even know that. And we're on is this the beginner one apparently? Or like the alphas or Able is like the main one, kind of, but it's like there's tons of queues and stuff.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know, I just got told when I joined that server is at capacity, we're shifting you over to Charlie, and I'm like, okay.
We have Able and Charlie servers. Basically, if you're new and you join Able, you're gonna get flamed, reported, and banned probably.
If you join Able, you're gonna get flamed and reported, you said?
Yeah, there's a lot of toxic players and a lot of regiments. If you're new and don't know what to do, will mass report you. It's the reason I left this game a couple of years ago. I've had it since it came out in the alpha.
I mean, to me, that explains why there's so many noobs running around who don't know stuff. But I mean, I was a noob only 20 days ago, so it's like, it's whatever. But yeah, that also explains why I haven't really encountered too many people overly toxic.
That's because they're unable.
Interesting. Well, they can have it.
Do we have a BMAT stockpile at the base, or do we not need those?
Yeah, they're at the
I got
bunker.
BMATs not knowing that I needed salvage to start the other building components.
Yeah, you need salvage to do construction materials, you need salvage to do BMATs. They're all extremely important. I think we got 7,000 BMATs at our bunker, but don't worry, I can delete that within 15 minutes.
Okay, cool. Then I have a truck full of BMATs because I thought I needed BMATs to make construction, so I'm gonna put them in the bunker then.
Well, you need them to make stuff in town, so that's all the factory and mass production factory. If you've got 1,500 on you, if you've got a truck full, go to the mass production factory. And with the little, I think it's the little spanner symbol, there's one thing under that tab which is called maintenance supplies.
Just put in a max order for that?
Yes,
with everything I got?
it's going to take a full 1,500 in your truck to do it, but we need them done.
Is that for the team or for our base?
That's for our base. It goes into the maintenance hatch. So I haven't shown you the maintenance hatch in the base yet, but we've got a single maintenance hatch that basically every structure and foundation that you build requires a certain number of maintenance supplies in order to prevent decay every hour. So every hour they consume some. Our base is so big, I think it burns 200 of them every hour, something like that. And so what that means is, if the maintenance hatch runs out of those supplies, the base will start to lose HP. Every single building and foundation will start to turn black. Like it's got, now I can't remember what it's called. What's that highly, not arsenic. It starts with A. It kills people, turns their skin black. Can't remember the name. Anyway, everything will turn black and blotchy and start rusting and look terrible and actually lose HP. Should that continue within 24 hours, everything will just explode and die.
Alright, I put in a work order on there for the maintenance supply.
Alright, thank you.
So I put it in there, and it takes a couple hours to get in, and if I'm not on when it finishes, what happens?
They will stay there, I think it's 2 days until expiry, so you're good for quite a while. And then actually I think it makes it public. After 2 days...
Won't even get wasted. It'll still at least go somewhere, if I don't, but I should be able to get it tomorrow anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, easy. So it'll go to the public stockpile. But yeah, all you gotta do is log in tomorrow, grab them in a truck. They're very heavy, so yeah, it'll take 7 slots or whatever in the truck, or 8. You deliver it to the maintenance hatch, which is near the construction vehicle and the crane on the base, and you put it inside the hatch. So these hatches have a variable range. You can slide the range slider on them for between 0 meters, which is repairing nothing, and 100 meters, which is huge. 100 meters is nearly towards the garage of the town. Like, it's pretty far. And yeah, so it'll look after all the structures on the base. I should check what's in it right now. Yeah, we got 2,000 in it, and we're burning 150 an hour.
That makes it so the maintenance supplies is a mechanic to like people who like build bases that end up quitting the game. It doesn't.
Quit the game
it prevents
abandon
cluttering.
it. Yes, and then it will just start destroying everything, and then someone can claim the land and build their own shit on it. Yes.
Foto поставил Дюна. Инженер.
I thought that was. And I can park my. I'm about to get off because I'm gonna go to sleep. But I can park my truck at the base.
Yeah.
And it'll stay locked, and only you guys can use it, right? Because we're in a regiment now.
Anyone with a wrench can come over and unlock it, and vehicles can only be reserved, which means inventory locked for half an hour.
Oh, okay. But trucks are relatively easy to get.
Yeah, and if you can't find any whatsoever, you go to that garage in town and just make another one. I see there is like 8 dump trucks over there at the side as well, which is insane.
I'm gonna use it if that's cool.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Make sure you re-reserve it so he has at least a good half an hour of use on it. Unless you want
How do I
to.
re-reserve it?
So he has to jump out. Let him jump out real quick, and then just press E on the vehicle. No, press E to interact with it. And then there'll be a reserve for squad down the bottom right, and it'll pop up for half an hour. It's still good.
Good to go. Alright, boys. I'm getting off. Thanks for all the help and all the things. I'm excited to keep playing.
Yeah, not a problem. Welcome to the base. Hope you have fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Catch it. Bomb! I'm not going to waste all this good stuff. Look at this. Got a wrench now. Yes! We got his stuff. Aha! Super stockpile. And we now got a handy wrench. Yeah. And bullets back. I'm trying to keep that one full, and then this one I need to fill. And hopefully when these are full, it creates a bit of a backlog and the silo fills up. Yeah, they're full. And since they are full, the oil has nowhere to go, because the silos are full. This should start filling up.
So I actually managed to get 2 tanks built yesterday at the new facility that we've got.
Oh yeah.
I upgraded some scout tanks to the Mark 3s, I think, or Mark 2s, I think it was. And then they got blown up in like 5 minutes.
Oh no.
But I didn't realise that you had to create the tanks at the public garage to be able to then upgrade them at our place. Not sure if that's gonna.
Yeah, I didn't realise that either until earlier
Yeah.
today, but yeah. So if we have to make them at the garage, then bring them to the base, that's fine. So at least we can upgrade them here. And we'll have plenty of resources available when that happens. They're still ticking over. How's our construction notes? We're out. We need to do some deliveries on that. Well, anyway, with the silos full in any case. And we've got heavy oil being made in huge quantities. How often does it go down? Like that. It's about as full as I can get it. We should do a bit more construction materials. Then I think we're good for a while, so reserve our flatbed, reserve this flatbed, reserve our trucks. I'm nearly out of fuel on this thing too. Is anyone even here? Nearly full. Well, who's looking after this?
Well, to see that we've made some movement in Deadlands. I was there yesterday trying to help push forward, and it was just a mental.
Oh yeah. That might have went to if you want.
Do you ever do any of the frontline stuff, or not really?
Yeah, some. I love artillery. It's been my favourite thing so far.
Yeah, definitely.
Cool. Full salvage. And then if Hallis gets on, or maybe before he does, we'll have to maintenance supply up some stuff. If I'm gonna do maintenance supplies, I need BMATs for that. Damn, look at this explosive powder. We'll chuck that in the factory so people can easily make bombs with it.
I'm good. I need to go left. You guys are saints.
Took half a truck's worth in here. Another half a truck's in the other. Stick prototype kits. We'll do a random trip up north while those salvage mines get filled. It's been pretty sweet. Pretty happy with how the base has turned out. Hmm. Oh yeah, true. Alright, let's see what we're cooking here. Yes. That's something at least. And sulfur? It took most of the sulfur. Take that. Surely not. What else has happened in Discord? Are they doing a Bane Glory? Alright. I wasn't even moving. What the hell? Yeah, there's some in the town base. Here? And salvage and not much else. Sweet. Follow sulfur salvage or sulfur components. Maybe get another salvage straight away. Nice artillery gun. It's pretty good. Alright, let's go do salvage again. Kinda have to do like a double salvage for BMATs in order to do the M subs. Cool, looks like we can get a full load. For the it's for the this one for press. Cool. We could take a Coke from here. Oof, that is a lot of coke. And then our forge can make that. Can make a lot more coke though. Take our coke and the public coke. Like 1 to 75. Jesus. 10 to 75. Crazy. At least we're getting a bunch of assembly materials 1 and 4 dealt with. I need to do another salvage. Maybe I'll do a component, then come back for the salvage again. Oy. So they really do take vehicle damage when you bump into them. I might just have to do the subs tomorrow. We have enough to last till tomorrow in any case. Would be good to get them cooking though. So we'll do a speedy trip out here, get the subs cooking, and I'll probably have to worry about the maintenance hatches tomorrow for the pipeline. Hopefully with Alice's help we can get that done. They're building a T2 factory now. And a crane on the base. It's cool. Crane's very important. Nice, we got 1k. Refuel it. I'd love to do. I really need to do one more salvage trip really quick. And then I'll probably call it there. Pick it up again tomorrow. There's a massive railway. I'm installing a crap load of components for the blast furnace. I need to do a salvage run. It's pretty quiet at this hour. I always miss when the server's really popping off. It's probably really early my time when that happens. The truck's already cleared up. Someone came and got it. Who would leave the truck there? Unless he took the flatbed and left the truck. These flatbed drivers, I swear. More VMATs.
Another tank delivery.
What's that, sorry?
So I'm just completed another tank delivery.
Ah, sweet. I'll come back at the end and lock them all up. We need to get these M-subs cooking right away. Cook that. If there's any spare B-mats, cook this. I'm gonna do one. There's not enough B-mats. What about this one? No B-mats in here. No, so I can really only do another one. It's me a crate of 3. As quick as we can, grab these, grab these. We're gonna need some more office outfits, purely for the meme. Maybe we'll check the rest of this amendment. Committers? Yes, pistols. Put the rest of the BMATs in. Can we make bombs? Melons? The sticky bombs are really good, I think. Yeah, anti-tank. Okay, go back to base, do the final reserves, tidy up, and then that'll be it. It's going pretty well. Getting a lot of stuff turned over. I don't have any fuel in that thing though, but we can chuck that in tomorrow and it'll cook away. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8. So that's what that's for. You can reserve it for a different squad. 7. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move the bike. Put it over in X's facility. I don't even know if you can drive it back here. Can you get it out of here is the question. Just. Oh well, it's not like it's any locked. You can't move it. Oh well. That's right. And that, and the crane. Crane's locked. Sweet. And that's pretty much it for the episode. Mainly base maintenance. We didn't really get around to tanks, so I'll rename the episode. Mostly base maintenance. Get our wrench, our fuel, and we've got to switch our office uniform out, not waste them. And the inventory, and that's it. So until next time, thank you guys for watching, and see you in the next one.